We are going to clear this in tunnel today. Okay? Listen, I've never played this game before. I just have good eyesight. I believe you, okay? I believe, Flo.
To the heart seeking freedom, this island is a prison, surrounded by water.
Zvad in the house. What up, Zvad? Oh, day 54. It's past Christmas. We have a package. See, I have eyes too, Flo. I could see things. I have eyes to see things. An amateur lockpick kit and gems. That's nice, isn't it? We as soon as we clear the tunnel, our next priority for the experiments is going to be like increasing our lock picking, right? Our lock, because like you could obviously like completely like bust the lockpick system by like increasing your lockpick skill so that every time you start with a lockpick kit, you're just like, you don't need keys at all. That's the run I want, you know? Of course, you'll still need keys for like for boxes and stuff because they don't let you lockpick everything, but keep the dream alive. No, Flame. No. I stomp your dreams. Your baldazzle dreams are dead. Okay. We're running over here. We're starting the day strong. Okay. Actually, you know what? We're running over here because if we draw the shelter, then I don't need to go over there to do the thing, right? Like we could start the experiment over there, or we could start the experiment over here if we get the shelter. So we might as well do this first and see what we get. Okay, there's the shrine and the tomb. I don't think there's anything left in the tomb that like requires our attention. We lit up the candles that were there. Were there any suspicious walls in the tomb? Flo, do you remember anything like that, maybe? Like, down in the tomb, was there anything we wanted to, like, power hammer, maybe? You know what I mean? I can't recall if it was specifically power hammer stuff.
And I had a girlfriend longer than that. Wait, what?
Where can you go, WCYG? In the house. What's up, where can you go? The shrine is... The shrine's interesting, but, like, not really, like, make or break, you know? Like, the shrine doesn't make or break our runs. The schoolhouse, we did get all eight classrooms, but we didn't take the test, right? I don't know if I care right now to, like, go for that. If I'm being honest. We want to try for dead ends. That's right. We could. All right, let's try. Not that the tomb. Not that the tomb, like, forces our dead ends. Oh. Get these little re-rolls. That's nice. Little lucky
The world
dice.
is sick enough to order these monstrous breads adorned with all kinds of extra bullshit. What? Then let them eat it!
Queen's in the house. What up, Queen? What's up, Queen?
Giving up already? I thought you were stronger than that.
It's Bree Bree. Bree Bree's in the house. What's up, Bree Bree? Maybe we could power hammer like the coffin. Could you imagine? We could just power hammer the coffin and like crack it open. That'd be fun. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Oh yeah, there was like this. This thing was weird. Like this is weird, right? I'm sorry, I can't deal with the light in my face while I'm trying to study the puzzles, okay? It's annoying. This is not like any other thing. And there is a room-sized void here. You know what I mean? Have an amazing stream. Thanks, Bree Bree. I think there is something else to be done down here, but it's hard to make sense of what that something else must be, you know? All right, let's go back upstairs. We have the tomb open. Like I said, we did save the power hammer just for funsies, because it's so hard to get it, you know? Like it's such a it's such like a pain in the ass thing to build. But it might be worth it just to get it out of the coat check and bring it down to the tomb and just see, you know? Just see if there's anything down there worth breaking, you know? Okay. Pele, chill out. Network settings, user database, admin logs, data files. It's the network settings. No. User database. Can I just log in like normal? I can't do it from here, can I? It's so annoying. What was the name of the other author? I wanted to try his name on the admin controls. I'm just taking a look through some of my notes. Did they make me an admin key? No. Because we are Simon P. Jones, right? Let me... This is like school stuff. There's the castle puzzle. The new clue stuff. There's definitely stuff that I can delete from my notes now as well because they're like, we're finished with it, but I'm also like kind of worried about doing that. That's interesting. Is that in here? Maybe not. Okay. Okay, I have a picture of this. Here, let me... It's this picture. No. And it's just like, it's I-I-O-O, but like vertically, and I wonder if that's actually a castle puzzle clue that I didn't notice was for the castle puzzle, but it is very obtuse. It's the editor. It's the maps. Do I not have his name anywhere? Drafting locations? No. Suspect list. There's so much. That's all the new clue stuff. I'm just looking through my notes still, sorry. All right. Caleb Manning, thanks. Thanks, Nightlight. I couldn't find his damn name. So would it be like that? No. Okay. Oh well. I wanted to try it. Thanks for saving me the trouble of coming back, I guess. Gotta run real quick. Be back later. See you later, Ambrose. Okay. We have to pull an experiment room so we can work on the tunnel.
Do we have a problem? No, sir. No,
Mr. Mouse. Mobius Suey Bum in the house. What's up, Mobius? All right, let's get to cracking. How many rooms do we have? We're almost halfway done with the bullseye puzzle. We have 5 more rooms in the directory to find. Only 5. Unlock all 8 realms of the sigils. You know what? Let's start with this room. Let's go crazy. Let's just be crazy. Right? And we'll start with the chapel. If we start with the chapel, right? And we donate to the pig immediately, then we can go this way. And we can just like start dead ending with all our might, you know? Like right here. Or not. We'll redraw. Okay. There's the lab. There's the lab. We'll take it. Okay. We can now run experiment. We can run experiment right now. The greatest of all experiments. Set up the experiment. Continue. Give me the tunnel. Yes! Remove a crate from the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. The first time you enter each room on the 9th rank. I feel like this, we have 5 opportunities right now. But we have to try to, like, gain steps to make the most of it. It's gonna kind of blow the run, but I don't really care. Because the crates are, like, my #1 priority. All right, so we have an opportunity for 10 crates. Okay, so the next 10 times we look at our map, which means we really got to go off of the feel, you know? With the greenhouse. Okay, 1. The chapel and the entrance hall are our other doors. Okay, that's great. That's great, thanks. And now we have 3 keys and 5 gems that are available here. Yeah, I looked at my map once. It took the steps. We got 10 steps, Kamoriku, in the quest bedroom. Gives you 10 steps, so then I spent them on the map. We'll hold off on that. Ads are going to start in 2 minutes. Turnip. Turnip. Okay. That gives us another map opportunity. So now we're going to look at our map again. We're going to cruise through the foundation and try to go north. And then we have the hallway and then back to the chapel in the entrance hall to cruise the other side of the house as well. Let's do secret passage to a green room. Because there's still the sunroom we haven't found. All right, ads are going to start. We'll chill here in the courtyard. A shoe. We could salt the shoe, right?
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
What's up, Perry? Perry's in the house. Turn up. Tiny Observer's here. What's up, Tiny?
Half the fun of our relationship was the mystery. Now I know Batman is just some boring rich asshole with parental issues.
That's really reductive.
CD Off's in the house. What up, CD? Turn up for what? That's right. That's right. The turnips are really, really putting in work. Okay, we're gonna strategize. We're gonna map strategize. Three triggers. We get a total of 10 triggers, but we have to carefully use them. We have to very carefully use them because I want to get all 10. Wait till the dawn is here. What's up, to the?
The darkness is consuming me, Sora.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Gabby's in the house. What up, Gabby? Get the lunchbox. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna want the lunchbox and our dinner. We're going to very carefully try to max our 10 crates out of the tunnel. I will call this run success if we manage 10 crates or close to it. You know, right now we got 3. We still got 47 steps. Not too bad. Not too bad. You know. I still need to figure out, though, how to draft the morning room or the whatever. Like, there's still that green room I haven't found, and I don't know if it's because I've never, like, just drafted all the green rooms and then it's the last one or something like that. Like, I have to have all the other ones on the map, maybe? I don't know what else it could be. I mean, it could be anything, you know? Obviously. But, try for the kitchen. Yeah, the kitchen and the dining room will be priorities if they come up. I also would love to have enough gems for a potential throne room as well. All right, everyone's going to be back in just a sec. We could... I mean, there's a couple of rooms that are always going to be a priority. The throne room, if we find it, will be a priority. The kitchen and the dining room right now would be a priority for steps. The vault would be a priority for money so that we could then buy steps and gems and stuff. All right, let's see. I think everyone's back. Let's just keep pushing up the side of the house, I guess. Take the Nook. Man, already rank 8, huh? So do we want to go for the Rook for the rerolls in the corner to try to force some rooms? Or do we want to go for the Chapel to go back and get some money? And then we could spend that money on gems and on keys and stuff. And food, potentially. Yeah, the secret garden to spread fruit. That's another good idea, yeah. Both are good options. I think we'll go for the money. We'll go for the money. Because we're going to have to backtrack anyway, because we have so many rooms on the other side of the house, so we might as well grab that. The drafting studio. Bam. All right, new room. New room, who dis? Look at this. The classroom, the dormitory, and the clock tower. I don't really care for any of these in particular. Is that the 9th classroom? No, I think this just means we could draft classrooms on days where we don't start with the classroom outside. Something mentioned the clock. You know what? You're right. Something did mention the clock tower. And we'll take it. I think that's a good idea. Because there was something mentioned about... Oh, shit. I just looked at my map. Don't. Okay, let's backtrack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we're going to backtrack. Actually, we're going to just check in here. We'll just throw that in there.
Oof.
That's 5 triggers. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, well, half of the triggers are there. God, it's really hard not to. Ooh. Well, shit. It does look like there's something splattered on the wall, doesn't there?
He meets up with Donald and Goofy, who are like, "Is that a Keyblade?" And Sora's like, "Don't touch it."
Omega Clank in the house. What up, Clank? Whoa. Okay. Clock tower action. A gem. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Southward, westerly, north, east. South, west, north, east. A swan and a crow. White and black. It's a very nice little limerick, isn't it? Okay. New note. We'll save it. We'll save it. And then this is like the flower. I don't think I took a picture of the final So this is showing the violet color. And the flowers, the flower motes are poetic. So this might be for Iraja. I just can't remember exactly off the top of my head if What's up, kid?
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Curiosity Flosity, what's up? Thank you. Later, kid. All right. I guess we should take a picture of this piece of the of this little piece just in case, but it might be, if it's a Raja, I already have it. I'll take a picture of it anyway. You know? We have to go downstairs to check. The clock tower is, of course, a rook. A castle piece, which makes sense. Here's the face of the clock. The clock is, of course, facing outside, which makes sense. The clock Excuse me. Excuse me. I gotta go do something. Hurry up. Oh. 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 What's this? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. No. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. So it should. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. And that's handwritten, so it should be correct, right? Oh, shit. All right. Each clock should be set to a different time. 5 should end on the hour. How many are there? 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 clocks. Yes. This clock's neighbors should be set to a time containing a 7. different time, 5 on the hour. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can't do every other for on the hour. That doesn't work. A time, 2 times containing a 7. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse. Okay, so 5 of the clocks should be set on the hour. Wow, you can actually set them in increments. Okay, so it's 5 o'clock. If we start at 5, right? This clock's neighbors are both set to a time containing 7. So if this one's 5, 6, this one's 7. We'll start with that, right? So 6, 5, and 6. This one can be set to 7. Okay, 5, 6, 7. This clock's neighbor should be set to a time containing 7. So this one also should contain 7. That's 1, 2, 3. This one is set to, this clock's neighbor should be set to it. So ascending, it has to be ascending from 7. Contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. So then this one has to be set to 750. Damn it. Right? So there's no 1, 2, 3, or 4 on there. 7, 750. And then this one also needs to contain a 7. Let's see, these are on the hour. This one's off. This one. So many clocks, so little time.
Incoming. Drizelverse just raided with 2 viewers.
Drizelverse! Welcome! Watch your heads, everybody. Raiders are dropping in. We're doing a clock puzzle. We're doing a clock puzzle in Blueprints. Welcome, everybody. Okay. A time containing a 7. So this one's 750. This one can be... This one can just be 7, say 55. Okay. Now we have 3 on the hour. So that means this one can be set to 8. Okay. And now this one needs to be set to the same time as another clock, but in reverse order. So this one's at 7:50. This one's at 7:55. So we'll set, instead of 7:55, we'll set it to 7:58. And this one we'll set to 8:57. Okay. And then how many on hour? So 1 hour, 2, 3. Yes. Yes. 4. And then 5. So 8:57, 9. Each of the clocks should be set to a different time. Check. 5, 6, 7, 7:50, 7:58, 8, 8:57, 9. Okay, so check. 5 of the clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This is a red note. It's false. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7, 7, and 7:58. Check. This clock should not be set on the hour. 7:58. Thank you. Oh, so this clock should not be set on the hour is false because it's a red note. So this clock should be set on the hour. This clock's neighbors. Okay, so that's a problem. None of these clocks should be set to a time that contains 1, 2, 3, or 4. Check. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse. Check. We did that. 8:57 and, of course, 7:58. And then this is handwritten, so it's true. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. So everything is correct except this. We followed this, but we don't have to because it's typed on red. 758. Okay, so if this one is at 750. Now we have to work our way out from the middle. So this clock, the neighbors both need to be set to a time containing a 7, which means this one has to be set to a time containing a 7. But also, this clock should not, which means it should, be set on the hour. And if it has to contain a 7 and be set on the hour, this clock has to be 7 o'clock. So this clock is now 7 o'clock. So now in descending order, this clock needs to be before 7 o'clock. And this clock set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. We don't need to follow that. So this one can be 650. And now this clock, because it needs to contain a 7, can be 6. Hold on. But then if I need to do the same numbers but in reverse, 7 o'clock. And then this one. Okay, so if this one's 7 o'clock, this one's 8 o'clock. This one can be 8 something 7, which can then offset to this could be 856. And then this can be 658. Okay, that now works. So this one can be 6. This one can be 5. But none of them can be set to 1, 2, 3, or 4, which means this one has to be 12. So 12, 5, 6, 658, 7, 8, 856, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, too many of them are set on the hour. 5 of the clocks need to be set on the hour. Okay, so 2. Both times containing a 7. No, this is wrong. 6. Okay, so that's 12. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 clocks set to the hour. They're in ascending order. They're all set to different times. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Got it. Containing all different numbers. Oh, this can't be set to a time containing all different numbers. So this one needs to be set to 6. Oh shit, 607. It needs to have a 7 on it. Okay, it needs to have a 7 on it, but it can't have all different numbers. Okay. It can't have all different numbers. So if this one was 5, 6, 7 o'clock, this one's neighbor would be set to a time with 7. This one can't be set. This one must be set on the hour, but must be set with a time containing a 7. So this one must be 7 o'clock. They have to be in ascending order, and no 2 clocks are the same. Up in ascending order. Set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock. None of the clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. This one must be 7 o'clock. This one needs a 7, but the 3 numbers can't all be different. How does that even work? How does that work? Because I'm shit at puzzles. Watching David Graven solve these is great. Thanks, you guys. I hope you can appreciate. I'm trying to my best when I do these things to like think out loud, so that you guys can like go through the solving process with me. But I'm not amazing at this stuff. I am pretty good at it, but like, you know, you guys have watched me get stumped on stuff and miss stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not immune. Like, with a puzzle like this, right, you kind of have to start with your most assured information. And I'm pretty sure that the most assured information that we have to kind of set the clock, to set at least one of them where it is this group of clocks here. This clock's neighbors both contain a number 7. So this clock needs a 7, and this clock needs a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour, but this is a red note that is typed, which means it's false. So this clock must be set on the hour, and it must contain a 7. This clock must be 7 o'clock, right? The 1, 2, 3, 4 ruled out as another big factor. Agreed. Now, this clock is set to 12. Does that mean it contains a 1? I guess it does, right? And a 2. I mean, does the 12 count as a 1 and a 2? It's a weird... It feels gray, okay? It feels gray, but... unclear, but it would make sense, right? Okay, so that actually rules out 12. Which means this clock, we kind of had it right? This clock needs to start at 5. 5 o'clock on the hour is where we begin. Which means 6 o'clock on the hour is the second one. Now, this is also typed. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So we can't do this. Okay? So 607 is all different numbers. That's why this is wrong. So if this is 6 o'clock, this is 5 and 6. This one must be 7. This one must contain a 7. But must also contain like repeat numbers, but also the clocks must ascend. The times must ascend. And that's what's breaking my brain right now. So this is 5. Like, I can't set it to 677, right? Like, that doesn't make sense. So the only way it can contain a 7 but not contain 3 different numbers is if it was 7 something 7 and that's it. That's the only solution. But then that means that if this clock is set to 7 whatever 27, right? Okay, fine. Now it contains a 7, and it doesn't contain 3 different numbers. But now this can't be 7 o'clock because this has to be higher than this. How many clocks are in the room? 3, 8. There are 8 clocks. What if it's 5 something 7? Then these have to be below 5 o'clock, and none of the clocks can contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. We're close. We're cooking. It's happening. And then whatever the weird number is on one of these clocks, then we just put the opposite number in on this side. And then this clock is done. And then this one can be 9, 8, 7. Okay, so... All different numbers is what breaks us right now. It must contain a 7, but 2 of the numbers in the time sequence have to be the same. So it could be, say, so it can't be 667, right? Because that's not a time. It can be 557. 557 works. But then these clocks have to be before 557, and here we have our 6 and our 5 o'clock. So it kind of breaks our time sequence. 5:30 counts as ascending. I think anything counts as ascending as long as it's in ascending order, but we have to have 5 of the 8 clocks on the hour. So now here we have this number contains a 7, and it's not 3 different numbers. And it's as close to 7 o'clock as we can manage to get that because, like I said, 667 is not a time. So 557 is the only way we can get. And remember, this one has to be 7 o'clock. So this needs to contain a 7, come before 7 o'clock, and it needs to contain 2 of the same numbers. So 557, I think that's where this has to be to give us room to descend and ascend from there, if that makes sense. Now, if that's the case, then between 557 and 7 o'clock, we could probably do 6 o'clock here. Okay, so now this one's 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here we could do, let's call it, well, hold on a sec. Then we have this weird clock, right? This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. So the same 3 numbers of another clock, that means it can't be an on-the-hour clock because you can't have 007 o'clock, right? So it could be 7:55. 7. This one's 8. This one's 8:56. $7.55 is an option. So then if we turn this one to 7, $7.55, right? Okay. So now this clock is opposite this clock. Fine. This clock is at 6. This one contains a 7, this one contains a 7, and is on the hour. Now, this clock can't be 8, because it has to fall between 7 and 7:55, so let's call this one 7. And then it can't be 7. It can't contain the 1, 2, 3, or 4. So we can call this one 7:50. Okay? Which means we can call this one 8 o'clock. Now we just need to get these two in order. So if this one's 5:57, so here, 5. This one's 6 at 2, 3, and then 4. Only 4 of them are on the hour. That's our problem now. So if this one's at 5:57, then this one would be 5 o'clock, but that means this one would have to be then 4 o'clock. And that doesn't work because none of the clocks can be set with the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. What about 5:08 and 8:05? Okay, this clock, you guys, has to contain a 7. So 5:08 doesn't work. This one must contain a 7. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. So if we take this one, leave it the way it is. We turn this one to 5:08 and this to 5 o'clock. Then this clock can read 8:05, which means this clock can read 8 o'clock. Which means this clock can read 9. Yes! What a cool-ass puzzle! My God. Do not open your map. Thanks, Tinavi. Thank you for saying that. I was about to open my map right now. A sanctum key. Man, that's a good puzzle. That is a tough ass puzzle, man. Oh, it's good. It's satisfying though, isn't it? And we did it. We did it the right way because we narrowed down where the clocks must be set to a specific time, and then you move out from the middle using all the information that we have. My brain is mush. No, we did it. We did it. That was it. That was an excellent. That was an excellent push right there. The clock tower room. Forget you, clock tower room. We have 18 steps. Am I gonna... All right, so we can't open our map. Am I gonna lose this sanctum key? Strimmer luck for the timing of the room. Yeah, big time. I was not... I didn't think about... I knew this was suspicious, that it was pointing at the wall. But but of course, I did not bother to go, oh, I will wait for this time to pass. It was just like... absolutely... like regular luck. But what I'm saying is, if I open my map and like I exhaust out the day, I lose my sanctum key, right? But we'd have to redo the puzzle or no? Oh, I guess the puzzle would be, the drawer would be open. Okay, all right. Well, that's fine. We don't need any help because we're right here. Oh, man. Give me that. Oh. A sanctum key. Mwah. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. It's like the best prize you can get. The sanctum key. Go down into this crazy freaking bomb shelter basement and open up the next sigil. Just for funsies. We'll do that. Just to show the game who's boss, you know? Okay. Okay. Coral Rica. Rainbow Bright. The White House that's not white, and then Nuance. This one was Nuance. All right. Let me look at my clues real quick. I vote for macaroni. The rainbow. The rainbow. I remember that the rainbow. Okay, the rainbow symbol. What do we know about the symbols? Hold on a second, because we have to. We want to open up the door that gives us the best chance of getting the sigil correct. So the violet color has the flowers. Am I tripping? Where's that other picture that I just took? Okay. The violet color has the flower part of the sigil. And we can look up which, we know the country's colors. We know which one's which. And then we have another piece of a sigil here. That is for the pink color. The pink color is a spiritual country, and the violet color is poetic. Now let me go all the way up to the top of my notes and see which colors. Okay, Orinda Aries was black, Fen Aries was red, Arch Aries was yellow, Iraja was purple. Coral Rica was orange, The rainbow Morajai was white. Nuance is green. That's the diamond shape. And then Vera, I have blue question mark? But actually, the colors I don't even think include blue because I have the list, the complete list of colors. And they are black, violet, green, orange, white, yellow, pink, red. So violet was Iraja, which was the poetic society to the south. Yeah, we have ads. Ads are starting. Don't worry. We won't. We're just going to like figure out what we want to do and then we'll wait for everyone to come back.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
Soul in the house. What up, Soul? My stream streak, Kamoriku. Hitting the 80 stream. In the 80 club, Kamoriku. Nice.
There are many worlds.
Our mother, who is a political dissident, is blue aligned, but there is no blue. Yeah, that's true, right?
One destiny.
I like that too, actually. There is no blue color in the 8 nations of the history, but we are the blueprints. I like that too, and of course, I think you're right. I think there's something to that for sure. One Sky, One Destiny's here. What's up, One Sky? In the 80 club. One Sky in the 80 club. Oh shit. Thank you guys so much. That's amazing, by the way, that you guys have come through for 80 streams in a row. Thank you guys so much for that. Thank you guys for always stopping in, saying what's up, and supporting the stream by hanging out, spending some time here. Thank you guys so much. Gil Drop in the house. What up, Gil Drop? Gil Drop with the resub in the 11-month club. 11 months, Gil Drop. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're gonna make it. Frenia with the resub. 7 months, Frenia. 7 months, one of us. Thanks so much, Frenia. The 11-month club grows. That's right. Almost to our 1 year. I know. 1 whole year on the platform. So I was talking, Shauna was asking me about the 1 year, like when it was. Our actual 1 year is on the 7th, I think, of March. I think my first day streaming was the 7th. But I didn't turn on affiliate. So you guys, you're like, when you guys like resub for your 13th month, it's going to be because the 25th of February will be 12 month. And then the 25th of March, I think, is when I turned on affiliate. So that'll be the start of the second year, the 13th month, the end of, that'll be like the 1 year for affiliate. So, but I think we count it from like the 7th, right? From like the first day we streamed. I mean, March in general is like our celebration 1 year, right? What the hell is happening? Like Nightlight's in the house. What up, Nightlight?
Hey, what are you guys doing? Why aren't you working? Why don't you like me, Kyrie? I'm cool, aren't I? My mom says I'm cool. Are you even listening to me?
Puppy Love's in the house. What's up, pup? Okay. All right. Okay, all right, okay, all right. So listen. Iraja is not purple, okay? It's violet. Okay, get it right. Not a violet phone. Violet. There you go. Okay. Violet. And which means Vera, which is the White House symbol, is pink. That would make that pink. So Costa Rica, which is the chevron, the arrow symbol, that's orange. Morajai, which is the rainbow symbol, is white. Vera, which is the White House symbol, is pink. And Nuance, which is the diamond symbol, is green. Now, as far as beyond that information, what do we have about... What do we know about these given countries? I think the best piece of information that we have as far as a piece of the sigil goes is for Vera. And I'm just... It's the birth certificate. That one's not helpful. I'm checking like the passports that are in the vault, you know, like the different passports that we found that maybe they're from different countries because they have the sigils on them, but a lot of them are just stamped with the with the red like Fenaries thing. So on the world map in the classroom, there's in the rainbow in the Morajai country, which is the white rainbow sigil, there's a ship. So I think that like the transport for that country is going to be like shipping lanes. We have a clue for that. Um, so that would be naval capabilities. We also seem to have, we have a piece of the sigil, of the pink sigil, that says that they were that they were spiritual and that their weather was hot. So extreme heat was their weather, which means we could probably do camels and pack mules, desert trails. So I think that's actually what we know the most about. I think we can derive the full sigil for Vera, which is the White House symbol. Okay? That's this one. Okay? Now, we have pieces for other ones, but I think we have the most pieces for Vera. Okay? So here's Vera. So we want to set, first of all, we want to set their transportation, which is the lines. We want to set them to just going across the middle and nothing else. Like, nope. Like this, okay? This is the desert crossing, okay? Now, because they are a desert people, their lines need to be wavy. Not zigzags, the waves, okay? So this is like the heat wave, and the lines across the middle means like camelback, like camel crossing, like desert crossings, right? Now, their color is pink. So that's like the boxy shape, not like the sun spikes like this, okay? Like kind of an Aztec looking like boxy shape going all the way around. And their symbol is spiritual, okay, which is not that's industrious. This one. Bada bing. Bada bing. All right. Something's wrong. What'd I get wrong? Hold on a second. Let me find my... Okay, here is the... Oh, okay. So it's not camel, it's not like a camel desert crossing. That's actually wrong. That's what's wrong. And it's pretty clear that that's what's wrong. So we have to... What the hell is that? Is it turtleback? This is turtle. Hold on a sec. Do they cross on giant turtles in the desert? That would be amazing. They cross on giant turtles in the desert. They cross on giant turtles. There's giant turtles. It literally says... I can't, this game is insane sometimes. It says 5 short rays that do not fully extend. From the core to the border is turtleback. I wish we had turtleback transport. That's amazing, isn't it? Okay, what? Okay, it is indeed pink. It's a desert. There's spiritual in the desert where it's hot. Where's the turtles? Where's the... Oh my God, look. Look. What? They go turtleback in Vera. How cool is that? Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. And as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. That is adorable. That might be the most adorable thing in this entire game. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. That's incredible. That's incredible, and I love it. I love the pink desert land of spiritual turtles. God, it's amazing. Okay. The variation. While Morajai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Veran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. Okay. We'll take a picture of this. Thank you. Just for funsies, we'll put this in our collection. Okay. And I get a puzzle box. Okay, we need more pink. There's not enough pink. But the pink causes all these tiles around it to rotate. And the gray causes jack shit to happen. I don't remember what orange does. I need 4 pink tiles, and I don't have them, and I don't remember what orange does. Hold on a second. Do we know what orange does? If I go way to the top, what country is orange? Costa Rica. Okay, so we haven't done Costa Rica's puzzle box, but I have solved puzzle boxes with orange tiles. I just don't remember. I definitely have solved puzzle boxes that had orange tiles on it. Okay, something happened there. The orange in the corner turned this gray. Okay. So I think what I need to do is I need to surround the orange with the pink, and then I can turn an orange one pink. Maybe. Okay. I'll take that. Um, okay, that's not going to work. But these three are good. I need to move this one over. And to do that, I have to rotate like this, maybe. And because it takes on the color it's surrounded by. Which means will this turn pink? No, these are inert now, which is fine. Like this. I need that extra pink one to rotate. I need the extra pink one. Okay. Okay. So if I like this, Okay. I need this other orange one to also become pink so that I have full rotation capability of the corners. Like that. And now we're there. So now this rotates. Like that. Oh, I just need to separate this out by 1. Which I just went the wrong way. Like that. Okay. And then this one needs to go over 1. If I put this one there, and then I can do this, right? And I just want to move this one here. I'm so close. I want to... I need this one to scoot, but I need everything else to stay put. So if this one's like that, this one, if I rotate this one and it's still off. It's still off by 1. He is locked in. I'm trying to, I mean, we're, you know, we're puzzling. I have to rotate these just so. So getting one in the middle kind of helps. I need to rotate these 4 once. These 4 need to rotate. But I need the gray to move to the corner. So I can't use the corner to rotate because then it'll rotate around the corner. But if I rotate this one, I mess up this position because then all of this rotates. So if I do, say, like this, oh, God, it's so annoying. I'm so close. It's so close. If I do that, it's so close. I need them next to each other. So like this, and then like this. There it is. There it is. Got him. Ah. Oh my God. I feel so accomplished getting these stupid little color box puzzle things done. It's like they're really good. I really like the puzzle. But man, it's just like I feel it gives me it feels like what I imagine solving a Rubik's Cube feels like. You know those, have you ever seen those videos online of someone who's like double blindfolded and their arms are tied behind their back and they're upside down and they're on fire and then they solve like 2 Rubik's Cubes, one in each hand, in like 3 seconds? I feel like that guy. You know what I mean? Like that's me, you know? That's That's me when I do these puzzles. Make no mistake about it. Oh shit, we don't want to go in there. We don't want to go in there. Where do we want to go? Nobody knows. We want to go this way. Okay, we're at 11 steps. I'm looking at my map. That's 6. That's 6. That's 7. We're going to sleep. We're passing out. I don't care. We got 7 triggers in the tunnel. And I'll call that a win, baby. Is the game just freaking out? Look at the game is freaking out because I passed out on my menu. Look, it's like, ugh, it doesn't know what's going on. Okay, exit. Continue. The game is just flipping out. Okay. Please, game. Don't break on me now. Okay, good. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him. Yes. Yes. Feels so good. Our allowance is $42. We start with $42. We're so rich. Great Uncle Moneybags, eat your heart out. You know? Eat your heart out. Okay, I want to check the tunnel. I'm very, very excited about the tunnel, and I want to see it. I want to see my progress. All right, first tunnel crate, still there. Oh, the crate with the note has been discarded. That's interesting. What was that? I saw grabby hands. What were we grabbing? I saw it. Oh. Ooh. A file cabinet key. Let's go. Let's go. Grabby hands. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. Grabby hands. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. A maximum of 16 crates are in our way. Aim for the archive experiment. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, we're going to get whatever experiment allows us to potentially maximize our time in the tunnel. Like whatever's going to get me the most boxes out of the tunnel is what I am going to do. You know, we're crate maxing. Yeah. So like, I don't care. Cause we could we don't need to archive to crate max. We might not have the opportunity to. That doesn't mean we can't pull the archive anyway and then use the filing cabinet key that we just found. We're going to do that too, you know? What do we got? Okay. Shrine. Tunnel maxing, crate pilled. Absolutely. Okay. The trunk is locked. Something tells you it should stay that way. Use key? Yes. This key does not fit the lock. Probably for the best. All right, this symbology on here means nothing to us at the moment. Did we do like a 5? $7? And we'll be down to 35? Should we do like 10? What's the max? There's no limit. Well, I don't think 42 is like... Oh, where does it... After 30, there's no more coin indicator. 30 is the max visually. Okay? That tells you something. Doesn't tell you anything. I think we have 42 coins. We could definitely afford 10 as like a solid. Oh yeah, Sefu, we've been on it. We've been on a run. 13, 13, 13. All right. 13 it is. You have received the blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds. Like out here? It's kind of crazy. 1313, Speedy! Speedy, thanks so much for the bits. 1313 bits. Thanks so much, Speedy. Thanks so much for being generous with the bits. I appreciate you. Amazing. The blessing of the monk. All right. Well, we're a monk. We are a monk. Is there any, like, scribbles on the back of the statue like old Draxus? No. Nobody dares write on the back side of this guy. Look at him. It's crazy. Oh, I didn't even notice the giant prayer hands in the wall. That's cool. Okay. I don't know if... You know, these rocks are awfully broken, aren't they? These ones. Power hammer? All right, listen. I'm gonna be right back. Let me go. I'm gonna go use the restroom and rinse my cup. Be right back, okay? 1 sec. Okay. Resume. I'm back. Sean is gonna whip up some chips and salsa for me. Real quick. What's this? Take back gold. Take back gold. I didn't know I could do that. Do we want to go back on our offering and see what happens? Seems like a way to get cursed. I mean, maybe we'll get the key to the box. And we'll find out what's in the box. You know? Have we ever done that before? No, right? We've never done this, right? You have been cursed. I've been cursed. And it's all your fault. Thank you. You are the villainess. Hell yeah. All right. We're cursed for 2 days. Each time you draft a bedroom, you lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, you lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, you lose a diamond, a gem. Each time you draft a shop, you lose a coin. Ooh. Each time you draft a red room, you lose all of the above. Oh, we still get... All right, we just have like a basic curse. I'm not scared of you, bro. All right. Broke boy run. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go, chat. We're broke today. All right. Trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. Let's go. Where do we go? Where do we go first? We're cursed. No. Okay. I ain't scared of you, game. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Weenie, 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 weenie. All right, if we draft the hallway, we'll lose stuff, so... We'll draft the green room. Wait, what does that happen? Oh, we lost the gem. And we got it back. Take that, monk. You monk. All right, hallway's gonna take our key. All right. Rude. Oh, the red room. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. No, it ain't. Go ahead. Take all my shit. I don't care. And one for you, pig. Give me that. Stealing back. A 5-finger discount. Ooh, the break room. You know what? We'll put the break room in. Because this run's probably going to be cut short, right, by the curse. Because we're going to run out of shit. So we'll have the break room so we could pull the... well, we could do this puzzle because we need to do this puzzle. 14. And then, let's see. 18. What is this? Minus 13. Leaves us... with 5 times 2 is 10. 20 times 2 is 40. Minus 20 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. And then 20 times 1 is 20. Minus 18 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Key card. Nice. Okay. That's good. We got a key card. I'll take it. I'll take it. We got lots of steps. Damn. Greedy pig. Okay. The corridor. We can run. We'll run the corridor. It'll take my key. You suck. And then if we go this way, we can run this, and we can pull. We'll pull the garage, and then that'll spend a key, or it'll spend the gem, but then we get 3 keys back. Take that, game. How's he doing? We're killing it, Spooky. We're killing the game, okay? You know this. You know this, Spooky. You know we're killing it. Why you gotta ask like you don't know? You know. Security room. Okay, security room. My God. Gem. Can't hide from me, game. We gotta get it. We gotta get into the archive, but in the meantime, let's set the keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level to high. Confirm. Back. Return. We'll leave the security system on. We have the keycard, whatever. Keycard system. Log into network. Do I? You know, Spooky. You know we're killing it, Spooky. Come on. You know this. All right, remote terminal. Active terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Okay. Does he stream Kingdom Hearts tomorrow? How often does he stream? Stray Grim, I stream Monday through Saturday. Sometimes I stream on Sunday. I stream most days. I start at 1 p.m. Pacific time. Every day. Typically, today I started late because I was out. I had to take my baby to the doctor. Regular doctor visit stuff. So sometimes, but that's the schedule. 1 o'clock, my time. And we stream Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday and on Friday. Okay? That's the schedule. On other days, we play a lot of Blueprints until we're done with it. We're going to start playing Hightail on Thursdays because I do want to play Hightail at least once a week so that we can check out the new, what do you call it, like the updates and stuff, because the game's updating very often, and I do want to keep up with the updates at least a little bit in the beginning until some like major features and stuff get added into the game, and then we'll play it more. All right, welcome. Experiment. I hope that answers your question. Saturday is our retro day, community day, or a mod day. We rotate those kind of days on Saturday. But right now, Blueprints is our off day stream. So any day we're not playing Kingdom Hearts, we're usually playing Blueprints. That's kind of the what's happening at the moment, because we're trying to get through it and get it off the schedule. Not because I don't like it. I love it. But because it's the kind of game that requires a lot of attention. So we're playing it a lot right now. In the laboratory, you're free. Okay, continue. We're free. Gimme tunnel. Yes, remove crate from the tunnel, baby. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and each time you unlock or bypass a security door, the next 10 times you view your map. Oof. That gives us 5 guarantees. Didn't work so well for us last time. It didn't work bad. We got 6 crates out. That's actually good. We're in ads. Okay. We'll chill here and we'll figure out what we want to do. You're going to be losing steps from the curse. That's true.
I'm unstoppable.
Because of the curse, even though we have the key card, this feels like a bit of a liability each time you unlock or bypass a security door, because we're not going to have like a big long run into the back of the house because of the curse. Our run is going to be cut short. You know what I mean? Red rooms. There's only so many red rooms for us to draft. We already have the chapel on the map. So that leaves us with what? The archive, the laboratory, the weight room, the 2 gymnasiums, the maid's quarters, the aquarium, the furnace, the red rooms, but we also lose 5 steps in the process.
It goes by Graven.
Wing! What's up, Wing? Draxus should count. Yeah, it's true. NPC's in the house. What's up, NPC? So, all you had to do was leave the coins alone. I just wanted to see what would happen, Solar. We're not scared of being cursed. Come on now. It's just a little bitty curse anyway. It ain't even like the big curse that's in the box that we can't open. It's just like, we just made the little statue mad. Well, we're fine. The red room option, we may not get a ton of crates, but at least it leaves us open to kind of look for the archive. Because we do want to look for the archive because we have that key. the next 10 times we look at our map, this gives us 4, maybe 5. This could potentially give us more. But every time we draft a red room, this says we'll lose 5 steps. The curse says we'll lose a step, a key, a gem, a coin. You know? It's gonna be rough. Not loved by Graven. What do you guys? This is why I'm not here for blueprints. Why, Queen? Why? It's the truth comes out. The truth finally comes out. Abandoned by Queen. I've been yelling. Me too. What's up, Queen? What'd I miss? I ignored Queen. What'd I miss? I have unimportant news. Oh, well. Well, hold on a sec, chat. With Queen comes heralding unimportant news. Absalom update on February 12th. Ooh. Is it a content update? Yes. Ooh, is it already announced, like, the content and stuff, or is it, do we not know what we're getting? What's happening in Absalom? You have piqued my interest. What happened? What happened? They shared. Okay. I guess I could check it out on Steam or something later. Is there like a new zone and stuff? I posted it. Okay, cool. Like was it like a YouTube video or something? Imagine announcing an upcoming bug fix update. Yeah, well, you know, not all the updates are like a, you know, like add all that much or whatever. It's a Steam post. Okay. I definitely want to check it out. Maybe that'll be a good reason to jump back in. Gives me a little bit of time. Because that's what, like, that's like 2 weeks out. Graven refuses to see me and Queen play because he doesn't want to see Queen be better than him. It's no secret that Queen carries both me and you, Flame, all right, through Absalom, okay? Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I have literally proved you wrong. You didn't see it. Well, Absalom is definitely not gone around here. I do want to get back to it and play it. It just doesn't have the like the what do you call it? Like the content urgency of something like Blueprints. The thing with Blueprints, though, is that, like, Blueprints is so information dense that it's not a game you can kind of, like, come back to later. If you walk away from Blueprints, you forget so much stuff. So that's why Absalom's kind of been sidelined for a minute, waiting for me to clear out the schedule a little bit. Biting my bars for it this Saturday. Ooh, we can do a community day with some Absalom. I mean, I'm into that. Not too many of us have it though, That's the only thing that would, like, we could split the day, you know, if a few of us want to run Absalom, and then we can play something else so that more people can get in. That's the only thing that keeps me from prioritizing it on community days, is that not too many of us have it. You know what I mean? Sorry, he can't. He's coming to my birthday party. I have cake and balloons. Ooh, that sounds nice, Wing. I've been migraine maxing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Soul. Shauna just said that her head is hurting too. And I always keep some Advil handy. I keep some. It's in the bathroom so that I have it in the house, but I also keep some in my car just in case I'm out and I get a headache. I can't deal with headaches. I hate it. I hope you feel better. I hope you took a little, took a little something, whatever it is that you take for that makes you feel better. I'm not a doctor. And, and you're relaxing, because that's usually you just need to like take something and chill out for a minute and let it pass. I miss community day. I have D&D on Saturdays now. Well, D&D is like IRL community day, right? You actually play games with people in person? Or do you do a digital D&D, Spooky? No, we do it in person. Good. That's good. It's preferred, right? I mean, not that like digital D&D games suck, because they don't. But it's like, if you can do it in person, it's preferred, I think. Okay. We are definitely back from ads. And also, what do we want to do here? If we I don't think the security door, I don't think we have a I vote red room. Roll the dice on security door. Yeah, security door is a roll of the dice. The last time we did this, the RNG completely screwed us, and we got like 2 security doors in the entire house. But like I said before, we're not going to be able to build deep into the house because of our curse. So with that in mind, this isn't a great option. This is a decent option because we could get at least 4 or 5 crates out of the tunnel for sure. And it doesn't stop us from trying to pull the archive. This is interesting because then we can continue our run as usual, but it forces us to pull all the other red rooms. And the red rooms with our curse takes one of everything. It takes steps, it takes keys, it takes gems. So it's actually, and then it takes 5 extra steps on here. So I think this is actually the best one. This is actually the safest bet, I think. All right, listen. And the good news is I've completely forgotten the layout of the house. Like completely. So there's that, Like I don't know where any of these doors go. Like this one. Where does this go? I don't know. Ooh, a bedroom. An extra key. Okay, I'm trying really hard not to look at my map. The quest bedroom gives us 10 steps. All right, we're doing that, obviously. 46. 55. And, of course, we get one look at the map. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I actually... I thought the security door was, like, here. And we were going, like, this way. But no, we're, like, over here. And this is what I get for not, like, checking my map before I do stupid things. Okay. Let's go open the corner, and then we'll push up through the entrance hall. And then when we dead end out, we'll go to the foundation. We should be okay.
Queen's favorite lesbian Riku Montgomery Mouse is here.
Oh, yeah. Riku Montgomery Mouse. Riku Montgomery Mouse. What's up, Holla Queen? Holla's in the house. Hey, Holla. Jules Goth Montgomery Hedgehog. Gothberry Jules is here. Jules Goth Montgomery Hedgehog. This totally makes sense. All of these names make sense. Okay, here we go. It makes sense and I'm here for it. You know what I mean? What do we want to put in the corner? We'll just take a library. Or do we want a locksmith and we can try to pull like another special key? And we can keep, because like I'm still convinced that maybe we'll get like a special key from the locksmith, like with a low chance. Dr. Queen Montgomery Gayfish PhD is also here. That's well. I buy that. You mean another garden key? Yeah, exactly. Maybe we can pull from the locksmith when we have the rabbit's foot. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, we'll take the closet. We'll play it safe. There's a special key anyway. We got the silver key. A room with many doors and a reroll. We got a reroll. Okay. Oof. These dead end us. We only have one reroll. Is it worth reroll? Is a reroll worth rerolling now? Yeah, why not? Even worse. Even worse. The dining room. Well, that's true. If we take the dining room, I see. If we take the dining room, we can get our steps. We can step to it. Okay. Greedy pig. Okay. Second trigger. Okay, I'm just checking now. We have lots of room on this side of the foundation to play with. But we'll see what we could do here in the corner first, and then we'll push out this way. The kitchen. Tomato soup, +5 for every red room. Club sandwich, +15. We're buying that. And the tomato soup will save Do we want to go commissary? I love how the commissary like kind of sucked in the early game because we never had the money and it was never worth the money. But now that we have so much extra money, it might have salt. Oh, you're right. It does. Salt shaker. And the shovel. We're a little short for both of these. The mask. It will give us some extra stuff in the bedrooms. This will help us find coins and keys. Yeah, metal detector, find coins. Yeah, it's a good idea. The metal detector will bring us coins faster. And then if we can manage to pick up some coins right away. Oh. The archives. That's right. The hell? There's no way. There's no way all of them have a key. There's no way. Come on. It's not here. It's one of the damn filing cabinets in the damn basement. It's in the basement. Ah. 3 triggers. Oh, this really, if we didn't need to pull the archives, then this really screws over the run because now it's such a pain in the ass. Okay. All right. 3 triggers. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, yeah. There's our sleeping mask. And we'll just sprinkle some banana steps on there as well. Going down. Okay. If I had to guess, it's the one over here. That'd be cool if it was one of these. This was my guess, this one. Right when you walk down, the one that's facing you. Okay. 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 We found the key in the tunnel. In the tunnel that we're clearing. Don't worry, there's a couple more to check. Not over there. Okay. Okay. It's not back here, right? My God, watch it's this one. Oh! Found it. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Ant Cross Key, thanks so much for the follow. Hey, and Shadow Lights following as well. Welcome, you guys. Thanks so much. Okay. Numeric cores. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. 8, 6, 45, and 5. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. So it should always be plus. Plus 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Numeric core examples: 86455 becomes 86455 plus 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. The core is 18. 3614 becomes 3 blah blah blah. Numbers that built the world of yesterday. Okay. This is like a solution to a problem we didn't know we had. Okay. Numeric cores. Shut up, game. What's your problem, Blueprints? What's your problem? You know what I mean? Like, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to prove? Okay. We'll take this picture. We'll save them both. Okay. We found it. Ah, that was the clue. That was the clue. Right next to where we found the filing cabinet key in the tunnel, there was this this miner's helmet. The miner's helmet is in here. That was our clue. That was our clue of where the where to look for the filing cabinet. There's 2 miner's hats in here. Hope you've been writing down all the math puzzles in the dartboards. No, I have not. There are quite a few colored math puzzles that are in the notes, though. So, that stuff is, like, we do have some stuff in our notes regarding those math puzzles. Okay. Back up. We're going back up. The core seems pretty arbitrary. Yeah, I also thought about that, Solar, how, like, the order of operations, they don't specify, like, oh, turn up. Thank you. I'll take that. A salty turnip. Delicious. A salty turnip. All right, so we're still at 40. Let's just move on along from here. Batteries in there. We have the shovel, we have the metal detector. What else do we have? We have no money. You can never escape math. No, I know. I don't dislike math. I'm just not, I just know that I'm not amazing at it. But that doesn't mean I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm cool with math. You know, I always said, even when I was younger, like, I like school. I like learning shit. I love to learn new stuff. And, like, nothing feels better than, like, mastering some new thing. You know what I mean? Like, figuring out something. I love that feeling. I'm just not like when I got into like I was good at math all the way up until I got to pre-calculus, which I took in 11th grade. That's where my brain started to break, and I really couldn't. I struggled to master or like understand what I was trying to do in calculus. But like algebra and you know, geometry and trigonometry and algebra 2, I was like, I kept up with it. You know, I wasn't like you know, the greatest or whatever, but I kept up with it. Okay, so the dinner today is the wood-fired pizza, which means we'll get 20 steps, but if we could put a furnace in the house, we'll get an extra 10. And that's actually worth it to me right now because I want to knock out some crates. So that's another 30. We have 40 steps right now. If we added 30 to our steps, like potentially we could get almost maybe 10 crates out of this. It depends. We have to push up though. Okay. I'm pushing up so that we can get dinner on the table. Oof. Okay, there we go. There's dinner. Now we can pull this for money. Turn the gym off. Turn the garage on. It doesn't matter. When we go back to the chapel, we'll get the money. The next time, even if the chapel's already on the map, it'll give you the money the next time you enter. So as soon as the power is activated, the next time you enter the chapel, even if it's already there, you get it. We tested that like last time. Okay. Now, do I want to push here or do I just want to go back, get my steps? I guess it doesn't hurt to just put the room up. Yeah, no, if the furnace comes up, we'll grab it, because that's an extra tunnel crate to me. I'm fine with blowing up the run if I can get over 70 steps, and then I could just get all 10 of my steps. I'll take that and end the run. Because we already used the file cabinet key. Blueprint map. Do I want to check the map? Yeah, is the key, the question is the key, the gem, worth it? Probably not. Probably not. It's not enough, right? Planetarium. Damn. Okay. All right. Nice and easy now. See, now watch. We have 0 money. We're step into the chapel. Bam, 30 money. Now we got 30 money and the pig stops taking money from us. That's the break room. I have to look. We have to go through the hallway. Okay, we still have we still have a path through the workshop. Chapel up to foundation and then over is how we get back. Okay. 29. Oh. Counts as 2 bedrooms. How many steps do we get for the bedroom from the sleep mask? Would we get double the steps here? Would I be able to get 10 steps? It'll block us. Yeah, sure, but will I get 10 steps? $19. It put me up to 27. I'm so sorry, little creature. You're never getting out of this house. Okay, 27 steps. That's 5 triggers. So now we're at 17 steps. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 steps to the break room, and we can end there. Or we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps to the planetarium, and we can end there. So we either end at the planetarium for 2 stars and put us at 42 stars, or we end at the break room and we pull the key card with us to the next run, which I think is probably more useful, right, in the long run. We are passively accumulating stars. We're only 10 away from max, so I'm not like... If we didn't have another option, the planetarium is a good option, but I say we go back to the break room, we end it there, we trigger 3 more times, we get 7 triggers. That's good. I think that's good. Okay, we're in the break room. 6 triggers. Seven triggers. Do we want to buy more food? Oh, we could have, yeah. That is, damn it. We could have bought more food. My bad. We would have gotten 15. We would have gotten 1 more trigger out of buying food. Potentially 2 if I would have bought a bunch of stuff. The kid's so broken when that happens. It's funny that we, like, after all this time, we finally found something wrong with this game. Something that's not, like, working as intended. Okay. Give me this. $42. Let's go look at the tunnel. Literally unplayable. This game is incredibly stable for how much RNG, this game relies on. It is incredibly stable. Like, unbelievably so, it feels. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. There is only 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more, and then potentially more behind it, obviously. But we can't peek. The game will not let us peek, although it doesn't seem like there's more boxes behind these boxes. I would think this is the last hurdle of boxes. Boxes of loxes. Okay, 8 more. With potentially 5, because once we clear these 4 and then one of these, we should be able to get through. So 5 to 8, maybe 9 with this crate here. Unless this crate is here for us to smash with like the power hammer or something. Could be. If that crate doesn't go away, we'll come back with a hammer and try to break it or something. And of course we have the key card. And we're still cursed. Because the old statue just holds a grudge. What a bum. What a bum, that old statue. Holding a grudge against us. Okay, what do we have here? Dig spots. We could dig max. Let's just get the tool shed. Let's just get the tool shed. A battery. Ooh. A magnifying glass. That's nice. You know what that means. We can check the stamps. That's exactly what it means. It's exactly what I was thinking, Sakura Acadia. Do we want to go down straight to do the stamps right now, or is it worth it to just go? It's worth it to go down there, like, on our way when we get to the foundation. Okay. We'll pull the storeroom. Okay. We'll pull the commissary. We'll spend a gem. We'll buy salt. We'll buy shovel. We'll buy metal detector. We'll buy sleeping mask, because why not? Like, they're going to take our coins from us anyway, and we have so much money. So there we go. We bought out the entire commissary. Haha. Haha, game. We'll grab the Nook so we can stock up on some keys early up. We'll pull the den here. That works really well. The den gives us the gem. There's no crate, and then we can check the bottom corner here, and we could throw a closet in. Okay, closet for some items. We'll get the silver key and a rolling of the dice. Why is our RNG the same as it was yesterday? Is it just me? Same 2 items in the closet, same items in the commissary? Am I wrong? Let's do veranda. Items in green rooms. Lockpick kit. Okay, bypassing the key problem. All right, we'll sacrifice a little bit of everything and a coin to the pig. That's fine. The pig deserves it. The pig works hard. The coat, check. We could try to power hammer that crate in the tunnel. We'll lose one random item in the lost and found. Is it worth it to Kala is hit the 80 club. 80 streams. Thanks very much, Kala. Could turn the gym off in advance. Yeah, the gym's not like in our way, you know? You lose 2 extra steps. It's like we could usually just not care about that, you know? Does anyone know if Hytale has controller support yet? I don't know, Stray Grim. I haven't seen that they've added controller support yet. And I have been watching content about the updates, so my guess would be no. I'm sure that will come soon. I just don't think that it's priority because they launched the game in such a hot rush once they bought it back. I think they're focused on features and quality of life right now. And then they have said that things like a console version, and so therefore I'm assuming things like controller mapping and stuff will come later. I'm sure it's in the pipeline, though. I wouldn't worry about it. In the meantime, it plays very, very good with keyboard and mouse. Don't be afraid of keyboard and mouse, okay? Don't believe the hype. Keyboard and mouse is, in fact, better than controller. In like most cases. You heard it here first. Not for every game. Yeah, in most cases, I said. I qualified it correctly. There are exceptions. They do exist. But Hytale I would not consider to be an exception. Hytale and Minecraft both play far better with keyboard and mouse than they do on controller. Like, it's not even close. In my opinion, and all of the other couching that needs to be done if you disagree. You know what I mean? Like, if you prefer controller, that's great. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me at all. You know what I mean? But in my opinion, those games are far better played with keyboard and mouse. Me wanting to throw a controller at you for Persona 5. Ugh. Why? What? There's nothing you need a joystick for in Persona. The entire game is menus. That seems silly as hell. Why would you want a controller for Persona? All you do in Persona is run around and then make decisions off of menus. It's the entire game. What are you talking about? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That is not a good example for your argument. What the hell do I want to do? Is it worth it to pull the power hammer out? I've kind of just been holding it in the coat check. Boo this man. No, you guys, don't die on that hill. Persona? Don't die on that hill. That's the wrong hill. That is the wrong hill to die on. There's nothing about Persona that requires like a controller. That's like, that sounds goofy as hell to me. Boo. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? You guys have lived on consoles too long, okay? No way. There's no way Persona requires a controller. Skill issue. It's like how? Like how? Get good. I don't think I'm bad at Persona. I've played the game for like almost 100 hours and I've died like twice. There's nothing about my Persona run is like is struggled. Like nothing. I have not struggled against not one boss. What are you talking about? Have you met the Reaper? I don't know. No, probably not. I steamroll fights in that game. It's that once you understand like the Pokemon fight selection system, you know, it's straightforward. Twitch chat and Graven are at odds. Yeah, Twitch is dying on the hill of Persona requires controller. It seems absurd to me. Like, you guys are trolling me with that take. That seems like a complete troll take to me. All right, what the, like, I don't even, this is so, I don't, what is going on here? Do I care? You know what? I'll put this on the map just in case I want to get it later. It's there. If I want it, it's there. The greenhouse. The greenhouse will take a gem, but we could spend the gem. Yeah, we'll spend the gem. We'll spend the gem. You can't take the gem. Take that game. Ooh, a watering can. Many dig spots. An old can. Nice. The dig spots are really worth it. They're killing it this round. Nothing. Oh, beautiful. And we'll grab this as well. Okay. Okay. We're free to check our map. We're free to check our map. Lockpick. Oh, yeah. All right, what do we got? The aquarium's facing the wrong way. Oh. Ooh. Oh. A key. It's a sign. Wow. Oh, yay. It's incredible.
Wow, incredible.
That was pretty good, right? Okay. Oh, wait, we can't pick this lock. Yeah, whatever. We'll use a key. We'll use our key. Who cares? Who cares? I'm getting much more like lax with my room strategy now that we've built this house so many times. I'm just like, whatever. It's fine. We'll just build the thing and it'll be, who cares? All right, the bedroom, right? I've been searching. What am I searching for? I'm searching for a computer. A computer. I want a computer, chat. Car keys. Do we have the garage? No. We can put it there though. Damn. We could special key. All right, we'll silver key it. Why not? The closed exhibit. The gift shop. We want to check stamps. Yeah, I remember that we want to check stamps, but we got like almost 60 steps. So we got like tons of steps. We're fine at the moment on that. We're looking for a computer. This, we have the key card, right? Okay, so yeah, we'll take this. It'll take a bunch of stuff from us, like a jerk. But that's fine. Doot, doot, doot. The dining room. The dining room's facing the wrong way. The gym's not. The dining room and the aquarium are facing the wrong way. The gym is fine. The gym gets us kind of where we want to go. All right. Yeah. The bunk room, the pantry, the garage. Okay, we kind of want the pantry, right? So that we could wrap around. Yeah, we want the pantry. Num, num, num. We get a couple of steps. The maid's chamber. Less likely to find items lying around. Well, who cares? We got tons of items. This brings us around to... yeah, why not? We got so many items. I don't mind. I don't mind. Let's see. Is there anything? No, I don't think so. There's nothing in here of note. Nothing for me to grab. Okay. Let's head down and check our stamps. What's up, Melody? What you munching on? Sorry, I got, I'm trying to remember not to just munch really hard in the mic. Sorry about that. I just have some chips and salsa. It's a little chips and salsa snack. Go by mukbang. No, I do not. Nope. You didn't offer us anything. Sorry about that, Cass. My bad. Okay, this one first. Vera Shores. Turtleback. That's so funny. Okay. We'll just go double down on all of them because I don't remember which ones like we have and haven't looked at, you know? Arch Aries, we weather together. I like that. Power plant, the Contessa. It had a big power plant. They were industrious. Industrious mountain folk. Then, of course, there is the conquering peoples, the realm of Fen. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. That sounds like the slogan of a militant people. Together we weather together. That's true. It works both ways. Woo! Orinda Aries. The Old World. I think we had this one. But it's so, like, it's cool. Like, the stamp's a different shape. It honors, like, the old goddess. The goddess with the scepter is, like, one of the symbols from, like, the church, too. Okay, we'll drop it there. I think that'll do it, right? The Araja postcard had some Arajan on it. Yeah. That makes sense. Araja. Ere. The Arajaran Rain. Iraja Array. Take a quick look at the Arajan notes from our schooling. Array means future, A-R-E-I. Araja, array, is the Araja future. New Ven Nevnu. So, Oh, Hew. H-E-W. So Hew Ven. Hew means house. Hew Ven means... The suffix ven means old or the end of. So it's the old house. And then Nevhu means the start of or the new house. Old house, new house. Irasian future. And then what it says at the bottom, I can't really make out compared to the notes that I have from the school. But we can check. I'm assuming that now that we have the stamp, when we go into the library, we'll probably get a clean view of the stamp. That stamp's all like written on and stuff. What? Check the signature. Oh, this? Lorja Yena Ajlor Lun. So Lor Ja means the last word or word last. So Lorja is the last word. Yena, we don't have anything for in our vocabulary or in our suffixes. So the last word, Yena, and then Ajlor. Oh, first word, Lun. Luna, which means water. Luna means water. So first word, something. Last word, water. Is what this sign off means. Keep an eye out for a Rajan now. Yeah, well, first word, something, last word, water. Something, water. Okay. We're going back to our business. Our business of crates. We have crates to take care of. We are teaching this man another language. Well, good luck with that, you know? All right, where are we? Then we're just going to go back up through here, huh? And then we could maybe even get down here and try to fill this out. I'd really love to, It's probably better that we go up through the front of the house. What up, gang? What up, Ursa? I see you. We're blueprintsing. Aggressively. All right, the gallery. Let's take the gallery. I did mention last time that, like, this genu is genuine. It's genuine. Which fits. It's not going to give us the letter, though, so it's not the solution. And this is a veritable. It's veritable. Veritable is an intensifier. Comes from, in English, verify, in Old French, verite, which means truth. So veritable means something is true, real, or genuine. So genuine and veritable are synonyms. Fern sounds mad. Yeah, Fern is mad. Fern had to get some shots today. Fern saw the doctor. Fern's having a rough day right now. You know? Okay. Okay. I possibly figured out the other one. You got this. I have no clue what this one is. I'm using my noodle. It's close. I know I'm dancing on this one at this point. I'm very close. I'm just trying to like... I got to figure out what the I's mean. I, and it could, of course, be the letter I or the sound I from the word. You got to get it so I can sleep peacefully. I mean, yeah, there's 7 letters. All right. If the solution for this was in the fictional language, I would... Yeah, well, I hope not. I thought maybe it would be like surmise. I gotta be... I'm assuming it has to be a synonym for think, right? Think and ponder are the 2 solutions here. And so this must be a solution in the same... Like... Yeah, surmise was what I was going for. Right? It's not... Okay. It's not believe, but that doesn't fit with the eyes. Surmise is kind of the... It would fit too. I can't be a thesaurus. No, I'm just using thesauruses. I mean, I don't... It's like I don't have any shame about that. I am just looking up, like, I'm using a thesaurus on my phone to help me come up with, like, words and stuff. Surmise felt like the right one, but I couldn't spell it out with the board. It doesn't give me the right letters. Okay. It's not horizon, which was the next thing that I was trying for. Okay, it's not giving me sunrise either. That's like 3 different words that would be 3 different words that had the right amount of letters and that also surmise, horizon, and sunrise all fit and have the eyes in it. And then there's this one. This pain in my ass. This one's got 8 letters. This one's longer and has to do with sin. Sin, infinity, fin, pins, skins, ins. This one's in something. Surmise, sunrise, horizon, eyes. The Z is there. The Z is there. Is it? The freaking Z is. Oh shit! I keep passing the E. Hold on. Hold on. It's realize, isn't it? There was the R. Hold on. I keep going around the hole. Oh, damn it. Yeah, this is it, isn't it? Damn it. Damn it. Hold on. There it is. Give me the A. There it is. I got it. There it is. Realize. The genuine, the veritable, the actual, the real. Realize. Oh. Oh, I always get gems now. Oh, that's really good too. It's the realize. Okay, that's 3. Okay, this one's the ins. The ins. The sins. The infinity. The pins. The fins. The skins. A plinth. That's funny. Okay. It'd be pretty great if this box had some keys, and then every time we pulled the gallery, we got gems and keys. I mean, more gems, I guess, is fine. Whatever it is fine, but like, you know. Um. It's not, it's not insinuate. It's too long. It's not determine. It's too long. It's not imagine. IMAGINE. Imagine is too short. Sure is a weird room. Yeah, it is a weird room. It's, I mean, it's an like all the puzzles in this game. They're really like, you don't latch onto them immediate. Like they're not like instantly like, you know, recognizable and solvable, unless I guess you just like you're a puzzle person who just puzzles this stuff out. I'm gonna take the win on the gallery. We'll sleep on this last one. We do better when we come in fresh for a new one, you know. Bam. Let's get some gems. Let's get some apples. Let's get some blooms, and we'll get some steps. Are we still cursed? Yeah, I think so. Why is it called Blueprints? Ursa? There is not a short answer for that. It's the title Blueprints is tied deep into the lore, but also mechanically, in this game, we are built every day. We enter the house through the entrance hall, and we draft rooms. And so we have all of these rooms in our drafting pool, but each day we rebuild the house and put new rooms in different places using their blueprints. So mechanically, the blueprints are how we build the house, and that's the main mechanic of the game. But of course, the game is not called Blueprints as in blueprint paper. The game is called Blueprints as in the son of a king who is blue. So, and that also ties directly into the lore. It's a really excellent puzzle game, but man, we've been puzzling on this game for weeks. Like there's a lot to it. It's crazy. It is a extravagant puzzle game. All right, let's pull the drawing room. The puzzles are very satisfying though. Like you feel like you accomplished something when you get one. It's like, it's very satisfying. Okay, wait. Our detector's going off. Okay, we have some coins here. We'll grab those up. And then down here, we can push for... Come on, game. All right, fine. I'll take the courtyard, I guess. Let's see. We could redraw here. God, what we want is a computer. That's what we want. And the game is like, no. You want a computer? I don't care. Oh my God. The aquarium is terrible when you're cursed. Oh my God, the game just completely like took all of our shit. Okay. An old shoe. Nice. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you. Okay, let's go this way. The kitchen. We could quest bedroom. We still have 38 steps. The solarium might actually help us out, though. Let's pull the solarium. Nothing. Okay, fine. We'll use our watering can. There we go. Why did the game... There we go. Give me that key, game. What do we got here? Pebbles. Oh, the digging today is terrible. And a key. All right, thank you very much. The dark room. We'll go dark room. Fine. You know what? Gem. That was annoying. Okay, we have the courtyard, the solarium, the veranda, the greenhouse. Maybe we try to pull a green room here just to see if we could force the green room we don't have. The laboratory, the security room, and the office are all blue rooms, so we can't force a computer here. All right, we'll pull a green room. We'll see what we can get. I'm still trying to force the sunroom or whatever. The courtyard, the second courtyard. Damn. Okay, well, special courtyard it is, I guess. We'll take the gems. We'll take the coin. It's like an identical courtyard. The sunroom, the morning room. Yeah, whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about. There's a green room we don't have. We've never seen it before. I've never even drafted it. I have no idea why. It's just a room for some reason the game does not want to show me. The game is like, no. You can't have it, and we don't care. Okay, so now we need to go... Let's see, we have 31 steps. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16. Okay. So, dark room, aquarium, Drawing room, observatory. Okay. Dark room, aquarium. Drawing room, observatory. Gallery. That puts us back to the entry. We can then cross through here. We bought all of the shit. We don't have anything in there we can buy. Too late. Pay the pig. Through the greenhouse. Extra steps. Bam. Corridor. Okay, the corridor. These rooms suck. We'll re-roll. The office. All right, we'll take the office. Gem. Computer. Enter. Login. Swan song. Staff services, remote terminal, view terminals, laboratory, yes. Okay, how many boxes can I get out of this, like, this cursed run? Experiment, continue, give me boxes. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each time you eat an apple. Star 1 gold to your allowance or increase your lock picking. All right, we don't have an option for crate maxing. So we're going to, I think, go for lock picking. Our allowance is already really high. We don't need to max our allowance aggressively. I say we go for lock picking. So what can we do? Unlock or bypass a security door. Draft an archived floor plan. We don't have the archive on our map, do we? Yeah, I do have the key card. I think that's probably the best option, right? Okay. Now, just for giggles, we're gonna spread some gold. Right? Because we're here. Spread gold. Exit. Okay, great. That was wonderful. Very happy we did that. Can't pick the... we really need those lockpick skills. We'll use our special secret garden key. That'll work. Cool. Cool. Do we have a room to end in? Do we have anything? The coat check. The den, the gallery, storeroom, the solarium, the observatory. We don't have a room to end in. We do have 16 steps. I mean, you know, ending at the coat check doesn't do shit, you know? We never pulled the power hammer out of the coat check. It's still sitting in there. It's safe. We have the power hammer in there. Do we have the library on the map? No. We don't have the library either to go look at our stamp collection. Could do piggy maxing. Yeah, we might as well do that. That's actually a solid way to end it. We'll donate to the pig. Oh. Oh. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bam. Some extra coinage. For you, pig. Did I get some extra in there? Maybe I did. Yeah, we got key blocked immediately. The curse is gone. That's true. We still have like 8 crates, right? We didn't get any of the crates after the 8 that we went and checked last time. Let's do root cellar. Passing up the trading post. I mean, the trading post is like, it's good. It's not like in my mind, it's easier for us to like buy a shovel because we have so much money, and then get like a kennel and then just bypass doors like crazy with the root cellar, you know? Ads. I see you guys. We'll chill right here. Good evening. Taking a break from the new Terraria. Oh, the nice. BC, the new Terraria patch. Is it good? Good dinner stream.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Thanks very much. We're just pushing. We're just pushing on blueprints. I am determined to get through the tunnel today. Kala Apple's in the house. What up, Kala? All right. So obviously we still want to crate max. We're almost through the tunnel, and I can't wait to see what's at the end of the tunnel. That's like very exciting. Okay? It's very exciting, and I am very excited about that. The tunnel is so dark. New Terraria is so good, highly recommended. Well, I mean, I have Terraria. I've had Terraria a long time. I think I have it on my computer, and then I had it on my phone and stuff too. I mean, Terraria is awesome. I haven't played through a Terraria game in a long time though. It's been a long time since I've revisited Terraria, but I do like Terraria a lot. Is regional targeting broken? I'm getting super American ads. Wibble New Zealand, what super American ads did you get on the stream? Was it all like guns and McDonald's? Like, what do you mean? What is super American? What counts as super American ads these days? I'm curious. I have no use for personal injury lawyers. That's not a thing here. Oh, you guys don't just use personal injury lawyers to sue to game the system? No? Weird. That's strange. Good old guns and McDonald's. Yeah, right. It is what it is, I guess. Okay. We are not cursed anymore. We'll put the breaker room in here, right? The gym is off. The dark room is on. The garage is on. We'll leave the key cards on. Do we have the key? We don't. New Zealand might have a functional healthcare system, very un-American. True that. Ugh. Our system is designed for a lot of things, but keeping everybody healthy is not high on the list for some reason. The security room, got it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bam. The keycard system. Well, you know what? Before we mess with the keycard system, right? Let's set up our experiment. First things first. We'll log in. Okay. We'll log in. We'll listen to the AOL disk that we got to connect us to the network. Remote terminal. View terminal. The laboratory terminal. Yes. Okay, this is going to give us access to our experiment. You didn't end in the break room. No, I know. We didn't have the option. Experiment. Okay, we're going to experiment. We're going to continue. Gimme crates. Set your steps to 40. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. A letter will be delivered. Damn it. Damn it all. We've been really lucky with crate experiments. each time you unlock or bypass a security door. All right, we're gold maxing. Okay, now we'll set up our security door. Keycard system. System settings. Set security level to high. Confirm. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirmed. Okay. Okay. We should get 3 items. There's the metal detector. I'll take it. There's the key card. Not useful to us at the moment. And a gem. We'll pull the chapel. There you go, pig. Lots of dig spots, which is what we set up for. The commissary. Bam. There's the shovel. Shovel. The magnifying glass. Can't go wrong with that. And then gems. We'll just buy all the gems. And we'll take these coins that are hiding here. And we'll dig right here. And we'll get another coin. Get some of our money back. Let's go back and dig all of the stuff we gotta dig. Another coin. Pebbles. All right. I'm going back to the root cellar to dig. I love when the game gives you a key after you've turned it off. Yeah, no, it does it all the time. It's fine. It's the nature of the beast. The name of the game is RNG. A brick. What do we got? Pebbles. God, so many of the dig spots are bogus. A key. Oh, thank you. A coin. And some more coins. Okay. 13 coins, 11 gems, and a key. We could definitely rock a throne room right now if we manage to push into the back of the house. I think the throne room probably needs to be in a higher threshold of the house. There you go, pig. Excuse me. Didn't see that. A rock. Oh, I'm so glad I caught that out of the corner of my eye. the gym. Take the pantry, that's fine. Give me the nanners and the coins. Oh, banana. This is a great spot for the old quest bedroom. And there ain't shit in there. Courtyard. The courtyard. I'll just take the hallway. It's fine. Of course, we're going to nail this. Laboratory. We'll take the dark room. Your allowance has been raised. It's our one key. Take the boudoir. There we go. Get the re-rolls. Take the spare coin. And of course, the gem in the safe. It's annoying how the dark room doesn't hold like your decision. It like the circuit pops as soon as you open the room, no matter what you've done with it. An old can. Coins. No more digs. Got any gems? Yeah, there's one. A gem. Okay. I'm always suspicious of the brick wall, but... Okay, what do we got? The gym. The nook dead ends. The spare veranda dead ends. All right, we'll take the gym. I could have re-rolled on it, honestly. The gym's turned off, though. Hey, it gives us... Re-roll. The pool. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Your allowance has been raised. Thanks, game. Is the garage considered a dead end? You think the garage is considered a dead end? Yes. Hmm. We don't have it. We can dig. An old can. God, we're finding a lot of trash. Coins. A brick? Let's see. Bedroom, kitchen, the vault. You guys know I love a vault. I love a good vault. Do we need coins? Not really. Not really, no. We could use the kitchen, though. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We could use a kitchen. I don't want to waste the gems because I'm hoping for a throne room to really get the most out of this, you know? Let's see, club sandwich. Yummy, yummy, yummy. For every green room in the house, how many green rooms we got? 2? 1. Just 1. Okay. What's for dinner? The porterhouse steak. We need a showroom to max it up. Ooh, the drawing room. That's not a bad look. Take the gem. And this spare key on the floor. Thank you. Thank you, metal detector. If we draw here something interesting, the parlor is facing the wrong way. The mechanarium is an annoying room. Let's redraw. Okay, this doesn't help. All right, whatever. We'll redraw again. There it is. The bedroom. That connects us. That connects us back to the this room where we can grab a gem. Okay. Totally worth it. Let's see. Nook, the lost and found, the observatory. How many stars we got? I don't know, 42 or something. We'll hit the redraw. The dining room's facing the wrong way. Damn it, the pump room's facing the wrong way, the lab. The dining room would have been perfect if it was flipped. The pump room. We don't need the pump room for anything. Plus it dead ends us. There's no reason to use the pump room. Can drain the pool. I don't care about draining the pool, honestly. Not at the moment, anyway. I'm more concerned with like other stuff, you know? That is true though, that the pair of trunks in the pool are kind of a unique set of trunks. So there is a chance maybe we get like a sanctum key out of them or something. There is a chance. Hello. Ooh. Yeah, thanks. It's like fine. It's a little warm in here all day, but I'm all right. All right. Let's see. The dining room is decent. Yeah. It still sticks us in the corner. It doesn't turn us up into the broader house area like the lab does, but the dining room is something we always kind of want for this reason and for dinner. So there's the lunchbox. That should give us 10 steps. But now, if we don't get something that turns the corner properly, we're done. We'll use a key. Come on, game. Okay, planetarium kills us. The library kills us. The office kills us. I knew it. Damn it. Damn it. The library. I mean, the library is not hard to draw. In this scenario, I'd rather take the planetarium and end so that we can get something out of the end. The planetarium is the room to end on. Request a book. Which book, Gabby? A new clue. Again, I know there's more to a new clue. I have a bunch of pages of a new clue. I have pictures of the pages in my, also the Black Bridge book. That was just like a lore story. We read through that. I mean, we haven't gone back to it in a while, so it's all of it is worth revisiting. All right, you guys, we'll do the library. My call would have been the planetarium, but stars are not like. We would have got a couple of stars and whatever. It's not like the end of the world. Okay, a new clue. There you go. There you go, Gabby, just for you. Okay? And while we're here, let's go look at our stamp collection. Let's admire the progress we've made somewhere, you know? Okay, scrapbook. All the scraps. My favorite floor plan is the drafting studio. Can't pass it up. Yeah, it's because it gives me new rooms. We got all of the contraptions. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Yeah, see, here's the stamp without all the writing on it, so we could actually read what it says better. The Eastern Rain. Et Aries Yena. So et maybe means like south or something. South Aries. Arch Aries means like the mountains. And then, of course, Orinda Ares was the original, but then it became Fen Ares, but Fen is the name of the city that conquered. So Et Ares would be like the southern Ares or something like that. Here is Orinda Ares. Together we weather together. In commemoration of the opening of 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. That's cool. The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. They sound like a bunch of jerks. Vera Shores, of course. With the turtles. Incredible. We paid Swimbird in full. We're still missing some stamps. Maybe one day. Maybe not. Just need to draft one more classroom to take my final exam. There it is. There's the clue. It finally told me. Even though you guys told me. All right. Let's call it a day. Do we have a room to call it a day in? No. So we'll do it right here. $44. We're rich. Nuance! Oh, damn it. Right here in the damn... It's right here. Nuance. Damn it. And it's right on their stupid stamp is the blimp. So we know that their travel is air travel. And they're green. Okay, that'll be the next key, the next like sigil that we work on. All right. Off we go. It's been there for so long. Yeah, I know. I know. Listen, I don't think that, like, you know, I'm obviously not, like, speedrunning 100% the fastest player who's ever touched the game or anything, but I don't think we're, like, moving through the game slow, you know? We're doing okay. Tomb, shrine, hovel. All right, we'll take the shrine. We'll go make amends to the old grumpy over here. You think we could break these? You think we could break these? What was it, 13? The monk. Oh. Okay. Let's go get our damn power hammer. So we could show this monk what's up. You can curse me. Curse you, monk. What do you think this is? Think you could just curse me and get away with it? Just wait. Just wait. I'm just going to the trunk. I'm like, just wait. Just going to the trunk for that thing. You gonna get it. You gonna get it. For that thing, yeah. I'm gonna roll back into there with that thing and be like, oh, who's cursed now, statue? Meet the power hammer. It's your worst enemy. Cracked stone's worst enemy. We could just key right now, right? I just kind of like, every now and then, I just kind of want to push on this damn, give me a special key. Not a secret garden key game, please. Not the prism key, not the silver key. Surprise me. Just do something, game. Like, fine. Give me the lockpick kit. And 3 keys. All right. Can we get the morning room easier with the prism key if we do the setup right? I mean, I don't know what the setup is for the morning room. It's called the morning room. Like, maybe it has to face east, or maybe it, like, you know, it must be on the east wing for the sunrise and the, you know, I don't know. We've drafted this house 55 times or something, and it's never even come up. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is I am not understanding about the morning room. Chat says you know how to get it. I don't know. Chat thinks I know a lot of things, right? I don't know if I know. I don't think I know how to get it. I appreciate that chat thinks I'm so smart, you know? Makes me feel good about myself. But I don't know if I know. I don't know if I know. I don't know if the game has ever explicitly told me. And if it did, I definitely forgot. The dining room or the drawing room. It definitely told you. You forgot. Well, I definitely forgot. I don't know. Maybe you guys can lead me to where it tells me again, and then I can be told again. And then I'll be like, oh, yeah, I remember, but I'll be lying, you know? We'll take the dining room. It seems like you've had it in your drafting pool. No, I've never drafted it. I've never drafted it. It's not in my drafting pool. Or, I mean, maybe it is, but it's not on my map. I've never pulled it. I've never had the opportunity to pull it that I think. Oh my god, the chairs. I know the chairs. The chairs are mocking me. Every time I come in here, they mock me with the symbol of the servo. Can I plug the servo into the, oh yeah, we were gonna try to like, I was gonna try to like light the candles in here. I forgot about that. I was gonna try to light the candles in here, and maybe that was gonna like do something. It's like, it feels like a long shot, but maybe if I light the candelabras, then like, have you read the description of it in the room directory? It's not in my room directory. That's what I'm saying. Look, green rooms. It's not here. Because I've never drawn it or seen it. I think it only pops up here if it's a found floor plan, like one of these, that like the throne room we haven't drawn, but we found it. So then we get like a preview of it here. But for these rooms, for this room and then room number 8, I have no like indicator of what to do, like how to do any of it. I don't know. The courtyard's not bad. The courtyard's actually the only way at the moment. Do we have a shovel in here? Oh, we do. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Let's... Oh, a key. I'll take that. Give me that. And also this. Nothing of interest. Great. Thank you, game. The security room is all wonky. Take the den. No, I just figured something out. That's a good thing, Soul. You did it. You figured it out. Don't be mad. The commissary. Items for sale. We don't have a lot of money because of the locksmith. Still calls it the sunroom. I don't know why that's how I remember it. But I definitely can't recall that it's called the morning room. Like it's sticking better now because you guys have already corrected me like 100 times today, but... Oh, here we go. The key. Okay, we got an extra key. Utility closet. We could... Oh, we could laboratory. We have no experiment running, right? Yeah, we have no experiment running. Okay. Okay, here we go. Gimme. Oh, gimme crates. What happened? Did I do all the crates? Did we crate max already? Chamber of Mirrors, yeah, we did that right away. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, the first time you enter each room on... Set your steps to 40. Thought it was a dig spot. All right, Draxus. Have a nice day. Utility closet. The garage. We have no gems. Walk-in closet. The study. The garage will get us out there fast. The garage doesn't have power. Terrace. Okay. All right, excuse me. I have a score to settle. Hey, buddy. Damn. How about your face? Oh. Oh yeah, we could take our money back, but damn it. I was ready. Oh! Oh! Oh, you have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, get out of here. Give me that. That ominous feeling persists. You foolishly picked up the deadly stone, cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. You have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time you draft a greed room, lose a gem. Each time you draft a shed, it's the same curse. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Yeah, whatever. You know who doesn't care? Bud? Me. Whatever. Cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Was that how we were supposed to get in there? Speedy, it's curse day. Thanks, Speedy. We're not afraid. Oh, know your steps. We have like 13 steps. That's a lot of steps. You had like 50. Nah, it's fine. You know? We unlocked curse mode. That's like a win. Look at this ugly thing. Can we go put it somewhere? Curse mode is now unlocked. The deadly stone. A cursed effigy. Where would I put it? Oh my god, did we go bring it to the pig? See if the pig wants to do it? See if the pig can cleanse the effigy with his holy pigship or something? We could bring it to Draxus. Draxus would love it. He'd be like all into it, right? Draxus would be all about it. We're cursed. Yeah, so what, you guys? We're cursed for 2 days. Please. Please. Look, I can even take my money back and double down on my curse. I don't care. He can't have it. He doesn't deserve it. What makes you think he gets my money? Look at this greedy guy. He's not even happy about it. Coat check the power hammer. Yeah, we could just put our power hammer back. I mean, I'm happy I got the curse thing out. You know, now I have curse mode unlocked. That's cool. I'm not afraid, chat. I'm not afraid of the big bad wolf, you know? We have just enough steps to go and put our power hammer back. Why would you just leave the money there? Who cares? Who cares? We don't even have enough steps to like go and step max in the chapel or anything. Like it doesn't even matter. We have just enough steps to go put our it's the principal that he can keep it. He can keep it. We don't. $10 ain't nothing to us. We get $44 a day in our allowance. We are now Moneybags. What are you talking about? We own this place. We own this whole place. That guy pays rent. Pays rent on our property. He's renting the room, the outside room. He's in the guest house. This is our place. We run this shit. Come on, chat. We don't need that $10 or whatever. We're fine. Don't even trip. Don't even trip on that $10. We'll give him another. I'll go back and give him another $10. Where's the what do we want to do? I guess we should try to take the. I think it's pretty funny. Let's try to take the we don't have the tomb today. So I'm just gonna try to take the little cursed guy to the pig. We'll see if maybe they could be friends. I think that sounds good. Kato Quiddy, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. We could draft right here. What could we draft? Nothing. Pretty much nothing. Oh shit, it stole my steps away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! All right, I drafted a room and then they stole more steps away, and now I'm not gonna be able to get my damn it, my Listen, pig. I brought you a friend. Can I put him here or here? Can you cleanse? Can you holy cleanse my friend? Pig? You're gonna love it. It's a put him over here. How about over here? No? Pig. Listen. I got a buddy, okay? He's like you, but like the opposite of you. You know what I mean? Like you are a holy pig. This is like an unholy bird. It's an unholy fish bird. Not like you, his holy pig ship, okay? This is a totally different thing. And I think maybe you guys could learn a lot from each other, or maybe I could stick him here on a pew and then he can, you can exorcise the demons from his soul or something. Pig? Maybe? I don't think the pig wants to help us out. Okay. Okay, ready? We got one step. We got one step. We gotta get our power hammer. Ah! No! No! Damn it. Damn it. All because of the bedroom, yeah. Doesn't the bedroom give you 2 steps if you went inside? Yeah, but when you step inside, you take a step. Then you get 2 back. Then you step outside, it takes another step. So every time you walk in and out of a bedroom, it's a wash. All it does is it means that walking through the bedroom doesn't cost you anything. Because you get the step to go in and the step to go out, you get it back. So like going into the bedroom doesn't actually gain you steps. You can't like sit there and like get your steps back using the bedroom. I thought about that a long time ago and I went, oh, it's a wash. The bedroom is just a wash on steps. All right. I'm really upset that the experiment is not letting me crate max, and I'm actually kind of annoyed that the game has kept me from crate maxing, especially since we're so close, you know. But I fear that that maybe we have crate maxed and we've reached the end, and that's as far as it goes. I hope not. $44. See, look, we have we can go see the shrine guy right now and throw him another $10 and who cares? We start the day with more money than we were able to earn when we started playing. You know? The game is crate keeping. That's what I think. I think the game is holding out on us, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. There's a crate. That's crate gone. And there's 8 crates here in my way. Okay. Just checking. Hopefully you set up a good one. I'm determined to crate max. That was my entire plan for the day. And we were doing great. And the past 3 runs, the game has been no. You have seen enough crates. And now, I'm not going to give you crates anymore. And I'm like, thanks, game. That's all I wanted today. And you're getting on my nerves, you know? That was the progress that I was promised, you know? Ooh, the shelter. Ooh, the shelter. Of course, we can set up our crate max right now. I'm getting to the point with this game where if it doesn't give me what I want, I'm just gonna call it a day. It's screw you, game. I'll start over. I don't care. Radiation monitor, time lock, safe, log in. Password accepted. All right, game. Don't mess with me today, okay? Today's not the day. We're still cursed, right? Yeah, of course we are. Remote. Terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Enter. Experiment. Continue. Crates. Okay? Take that. We're in ads anyway. And that just massively increased our lockpicking, which is helpful.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love.
Yeah, this is it.
Asian at the disco. What up, disco? How's the runs going? They're going okay. They were going great. They were going better earlier. But progress is being made. Fezwitch Games in the house. What up, Fezwitch? He decided to fight God and he's being punished. Listen, I ain't afraid of a curse, okay? And plus, look, our curse is gone. Like,
The heartless obey
we
me
skipped
now,
a whole
Sora.
cursed day. Who cares?
Now I have nothing to fear.
If we were going to skip a day, that was the day. Fading Light in the house. What up, Fading Light?
He's just a sexy guy, sexy guy. Riku is...
On mobile, I can hold the walk on browser. It just goes off. It's a setting, Fezwitch. You can there is a way to change the setting. Maybe chat, you can help Fezwitch out with where that setting is. To make your walk on not fire automatically. Dearly beloved in the house. What up, dearly beloved? Look at this. We're not even cursed anymore. Who cares? Who cares? We did it. And look, $44 in our pocket. A fresh 44 coins. Just for us. It's time for the blessed run. That's what I'm saying, Speedy. It's time. It's time to give us everything we want, game. Open up. Open up your heart, Blueprints, to us. Classrooms. Nah. Do we want to do a classroom run? Or do we just want to get items from the tool shed? What happened while I was in ads? Dragon Willow. We drafted the shelter and in the tool shed room. I went downstairs. I was not able to crate max. The game held out on me. So I crafted an experiment to increase lockpicking every time I looked at the map, and then I just spammed the map until it killed the day, which greatly increased our lockpicking, and then we just restarted the day and waited for everyone to come out of ads. So you didn't miss anything. We're starting fresh. That's why we're back drafting the tool shed. It was the first time in all of my runs that I just threw the day away. But I got 6 or 7 points on my lockpicking, so technically it wasn't a throwaway. It definitely was good. How was the curse time? It was like nothing, Queen. We just completely bypassed all that problem because we were also cursed, but because I threw the day away for lockpicking skill, we massively increased our lockpicking skill, and now we're not cursed. So it wasn't even like a problem. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good move, I think, given that we were still cursed by Mr. Uppity in the shrine over there. Do we want to do a schoolhouse run, or do we just want some items? Like, what do we think? Mr. Brightside, yeah. Tools? Yeah, the schoolhouse run feels like a lot of work. I'm down with not doing that, honestly, at the moment. I'm not feeling like a schoolhouse run in particular, you know? Where's our second thing? Oh, it's the sledgehammer. Okay. Let's go. Ambitious Aiden, what's up? I see you on the YouTube side. You're raiding. Did you raid in here with your community? Hey, Graven, what's up? Nothing. We've been pushing on blueprints all the live long day. It's been it's been fighting back with me this evening. This morning we made a lot of good. We had some good progress like early out in the day, but now the game's not quite giving me what I want. YouTube does redirect, so it dragged some viewers over. Nice, thanks, Aiden. Welcome to Aiden and to everybody that's from over on Aiden's channel. Thanks very much for coming through. I do appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like alert, but well. Maybe it does, but I don't, I'm not as familiar with the controls and stuff that I have on YouTube. And also, YouTube's a bit delayed by quite a few seconds, as I'm sure you could tell based on how I'm answering you right now. So I know how all this stuff works on Twitch, but not so much on the YouTube side. All right, we have a sledgehammer and a metal detector. Let's hit the den. Okay, we're not getting a chest in here. We can hit the conservatory is a good idea. We'll see what we can do in here. Oh, the throne room. Check it out. Sick.
My friends are my power.
Sick. What's up, boss? Boss is in the house. Hey, boss. How you doing? All good, chilling. Nice. One day YouTube might do a better alert. One day. I don't blame you missing the YouTube raid. It's pretty easy. I'm sorry about that, Aiden. Man, we can make it common. We can make the throne room common. That's not a bad idea, right? Because it's like it's a triple door room. So we'll just make it common, right? And then we'll get it for sure. All right. The throne room is now common. The music room is going to be standard because I like the music room. And then the hallway closet is fine. Okay. Sweet. $5 gems. Yeah, no, I know it's going to cost us some gems, but whatever. We could do it. Let's get the chapel going. Let's hit the bedroom. Hit the veranda. The shovel's good. All right, we picked up a shovel. We could work with that. And the nook. We'll take the nook. We once egged. I don't know if we ever did get eggs. I think we've seen the eggs. What is it? Where would it be? In the kitchen? We haven't seen it in a very long time. Ah, there we go. Kitchen maxing. We have not seen... We have not seen eggs in a very long time. Nothing. Cool. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All the hard work that we put into this game. Thanks very much. Thanks very much for nothing, game. Okay. We'll take our gem back. And then in the corner... What? The solarium? We'll redraw. I believe in the egg maxing. I don't know. I don't know. The compass. Okay, let's check this out. Corridor, utility closet, the pantry. Pantry's not bad. We got lots of apples and bananas. That's what we always get. Storeroom. The security. 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 Okay, here we go. All right, experiment time. Log in. Password accepted. Remote terminal. View. Laboratory. Yes. Connecting to terminal. All right, game. Not again, okay? I want crates. Give me crates. I've been very patient, game. Yes. Okay, we got crates. Let's go. Okay. Security door. We have again. Whenever you draft archive, the first time you enter the 9th... Okay, ooh. The archive for Chaos Run, but we have to pull the archive first, or the security door, and we kind of push for the utility closet. We already have... we already have, obviously, the security room, so we can do the adjust. Do you have the key card? No, but we have the security room. We could turn off the key card doors. We could turn off the key card doors. All we need is the utility closet, which I think we could probably pull off the entryway. Security doors is max 6. Well, we need 8. All right, Chaos Run. Chaos Run. Chaos Run. Chaos Run. It's time. Welcome, Oblivion. It's time for chaos. Utility closet. I knew we were going to pull the utility closet. I knew we were going to pull the utility closet right here. This is exactly where I was planning to pull it anyway. There it is. It's so annoying, right? We could quest bedroom, but I don't really care. Like, our allowance is nuts. I don't care about it. It doesn't even matter. Your chat has been diagnosed with brain rot. Yeah, well, haven't we all, I guess, these days with the internet the way it is. All right, we'll pull the utility closet anyway, right? We'll pull the utility closet anyway. Okay. Turn off the key cards.
Flame Assassin 17
Turn off the gym.
just traded with 4 viewers.
Hey, watch your heads, everybody. Flame's dropping in with the crew. What's up, Flame? Twitch and YouTube are both interesting with their ways of letting creators make content. Yeah, they have their strengths and their weaknesses, right? Like Twitch I think has better tools and systems for when you're live, and I think YouTube has better discovery and systems for your library of content. I think they're just different, which is cool that you can do both, you know? But that means that like so originally I was only live streaming on Twitch. Now I multi-stream to YouTube because I had a lot of people on my YouTube comments asking me to do that. So we set it up so that I could do it. But the drawback is that if you watch on the live side on YouTube, then it's less interactive because I have less tools to interact with the community there. So, you know, but it's nice to have my my live streams up on YouTube now. It's also, you know, obviously the place where you could see the entire library of all the content I've made over the past year. You know, it's better for edited content and stuff like that. It has its strengths, you know. RIP, the pinned comment. Yeah, it was up there all day though. So I think it's fine. The keycard system, that's what we were doing. Okay, keycard system settings. We want to set security level to high. Confirm. And we want to change the offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Okay, so now that should open up a couple of doors for us, get them out of our way. We have 2 paths here. Let's go. Archives, baby. Archive run. We're archive maxing. Let's hit the boudoir. We're going to get our rerolls right here. We're also going to pull another gem out of the safe. Thank you. We got a coin here on the ground. Thank you, metal detector. Okay. Now we can pull up on the library. That's perfect. Okay, the library's here. We have a key. We have new clue. But I don't have the magnifying glass, you guys. New clue, he'd know what to do. He'd tell you if you're looking for a clue, and then there's all these clues, and then he had to retrace his study, the files. He did the piles, and he'd stuff for miles. I have pictures of what this stuff means. High and low in all the rooms. The corners of the tombs. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Questioned the maids and the cooks. It's over with the chauffeur. Found in the books. Tome after tome, the library loaned the books that he had already owned. Searched the covers all the way through. Tender Cipher, Lunar renamed. Uncle Awe, and Draft the Sixes. I imagine that these titles, these book titles, because these are not book titles that we're aware of, but what are they, like anagrams or whatever it's called, where we scramble the letters and we get something else? We could read like this. Is this what we got to do with those book titles? Changed all the letters and lines that he found. Checked the colors of the spines that were bound. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. This says record. Is this supposed to be the archives? Is there something to break with the sledgehammer in the archive? Gotta go for now. Have a good day, night. You're all awesome. Much love. See you later, Aiden. Thanks so much for coming through. Tanner Fork, yeah. There's still the XYZ ABC, which I've seen a bunch. That's what's here, and it's here. I have pictures of all this. XYZ ABC. I don't know what that means. That's a clue that we've seen in a couple of places. And I don't know what to make of that clue yet. There's another thing in here you should see again. Did you see Major? Yeah, no, I've seen that a bunch of times. And I know that the Jor is like erosion and stuff. So what is the sign? The sign says Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is... Can we mix these letters up? This book is so painful. Don't be mean. No. I get that that's an erosion thing, but what the hell is Tanner Fork is what I'm thinking about right now. Can we rearrange Tanner Fork to like be a room name or something? It sounds like a place. Yeah, it does sound like a place. I think intentionally so. But it's not a place that we're aware of in game. So then my thought is that we take this apart and rearrange it or something and we turn it into something that we do recognize. Do you want hint yet? All right. Hold on a sec, Gabby. Let me get my Arajan bullshit out of here. So we don't have Jor, J-O-R, in our Arajan vocabulary. We have Lor, L-O-R, which means word, is in our vocabulary. Ma means small. It's a prefix. So major would mean small jor. And then what jor means is, like I said, not in our vocabulary list. Jor is in the book. Oh, it gives us. So jor means name. So it would be a small name. Major. See you later, Disco. Night Star. Dead end. Major key. Small name. Key. Major. And then I have this. Suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. Major. The suspect is small name. The suspect is a key. Can I use a key to log into the freaking thing? Like key A? Is this the name a key? can never be better than the spoon. Oh, you know what? This image right here, the suspect is a key. This image is the file system when we use the computer. That's what this is. When we're looking at the different computer systems, a key is probably a name we can use. This stupid. This game is stupid. This game is so smart, it's stupid. Sometimes I'm just like, isn't there a page with the suspect list? I think there is. Yeah, it's here. I have pictures of it magnified. Just have to find it. Hold on. Here we go. Library, The Way, XYZ ABC.
Incoming. B-Bear just raided with 11 viewers.
Bay Bear! What's up, everybody? Welcome, Raiders. Thanks very much for the raid. We're playing Blueprints. And I'm sitting here banging my head against puzzles all day. Like I have been for, I don't even know how long anymore. We do have a list of suspects. None of them have the initials AK or A key or anything like that, or any like name that is reminiscent of key or anything. So I'm not sure what to make of that. The library, tome after tome that the library loaned, all the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I would not. I would not know what to do. This like red, green, violet, blue. Page B, word Y. So counting from the covers. $5 is lowballing, yeah. Yeah, we used to stream a lot longer than we do these days. I mean, not that long ago, really. This is the page with Major. All right. All right. I after a while I hate staring at this book. What are we doing? I'll tell you what we're doing. We're looking for shit. A key. Nice. What else we got? A can. Less nice. Bam. A coin. What do we got? Another coin. All right, cool. We got almost 50 coins. We, of course, have this thing here. I don't remember what was in there. Whatever. It was the thing. The commissary for a gem. The commissary for a gem. Set of gems. Bananas, gems, and keys. Okay, we can rock some gems. But now I have the gems. I have the gems. Use a key. Laboratory, observatory. Take the observatory. Okay, we're getting all the gems. I'm getting all the gems. And I'm taking this, whatever's here. Draxus, cool, thanks a lot. Clavis, the sail, and some apples are very yummy, great. 42 we're at. Corridor. The passageway. This is actually a great spot for the passageway. It'll take 2 gems, but I think I'm okay with that. There's the throne room. Let's go. Okay, the throne room. Finally. Ah. Yes. Yes. Another sanctum key. And this is a king's room. But of course. I mean, I can't imagine that. Oh. Oof. Dang. It's the alternate switch for room 46. Dang. Okay. This is a cool room. It's a very simple room. I didn't expect the... I don't know what I expected, honestly. I love the simple classic throne, too. It's just a high back. And that's it. The throne of an old king. The throne of an old king. Like, maybe we could light the candles in here, but it's hard to say, you know? Stage and sage. Oh, the sigil of old Orindia. It's the throne room of Orindia Ares. Hell yeah. Sitting in here. Sitting in here admiring the sigil of the old kingdom. Well, oh, that's really cool. I do like that all of the levers have like a backup lever somewhere. I don't know why, I feel like there's something else in here, you know? I could feel it in my bones. There's the freezer. Secret passage for a red room. Ooh. That's actually not a terrible idea. We can maybe force an archive. What was our experiment? Archive floor plan. Yep. Yup. Redraw. Redraw. It doesn't want to give it to me on the edge of the house. It doesn't want to give it to me on the edge of the house. Less likely to find items laying around. I don't really care about that right now. So we'll take the maid's room and not spend any gems. Hello, my old nemesis, the furnace. All right. All right, before we get all crazy. Okay. Okay. We want nuance. Sorry, I had to wait for the follow timer after rating. I hope you're enjoying the game. I'm a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. Been watching your VODs on YouTube, so happy I'm able to catch Blueprints now, too. Bay Bear, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. Blueprints is kicking ass. We've been loving it. Okay. What do we know about this place? Okay. I'll tell you what we know about this place. We know that it's green. And we know that its travel preferences are the airships. So the green color is the slashes. And the airships, aviation is like the sun rays. So let's... No, this one. Nope, this one. Here we go. No, that's also wrong. There we go. Not that one. That's the train. Sun rays. Okay. This is... Oh, and these slashes are the green. So this is actually correct. This outside is correct. This line configuration is correct. Now we just have to figure out what type of people they were. Okay. Now. We've already used Martial, Metropolitan, Industrial, Spiritual, and Poetic. I think I would try Academic, since they had aviation. So those would be the academic lines. And then we just need to guess what their weather was like. We could try this. And then was it here? Was it stormy? No. Was it hot? I mean, we could try it, but... No, that wasn't my guess anyway. What else we got? This would be like snow, right? I think that means snow. We could try it. No, wasn't my guess anyway. What else we got? Wind? That looks pretty cool, actually. Let's see. Okay. There is, of course, just straight lines, which I don't remember what that means. Regular weather, right? Huh. Okay. Then there was like the trains, but that doesn't make sense. This was a different continent. So I don't think they would have the same like... Oh no, wait, that's not... Is that... Hold on. It's weather. It's weather, not transportation. What's the, Oh, foggy. Rainy, stormy, snow, windy, wavy is heat. So were they foggy as well? And then back to the rain. Night, soul. Okay, it's not rainy. And I think that's all the options. We've tried stormy. So now what I would want to do is now we try, maybe they weren't academic. Were they tribal? Why would you be tribal and then also have like dirigibles, you know, like air travel? They could have been agricultural since their color is green. It would be this. Okay. Let's try the agricultural set. Oh, we passed it. Nope, can't go back the other way. Okay, so then we could try foggy. We tried clear basic weather first. So we'll go around the hole and check their weather, because that's kind of the outlier. We could try rainy. We could try stormy. Even though other countries are stormy, but it could be that like the weather crosses over, right? I would think that each one would kind of have their own though, because there does seem to be 8 options or 7 options for 8 countries. And because one country is actually 2 countries, one that was overthrown by another, and so one country became another, changed its color, but much of the sigil remained the same. So then perhaps the snow does work. Let's see. Or the wind. Maybe they had air travel because they had wind. No. Greens. Let me just make sure I'm getting the right. Yeah, the diagonal straight lines on the edge is green. We know that nuance is the green diamond. We see on their stamp that they had blimps. So their preferred travel is air travel. And air travel, let me just double check. Aviation dirigibles, balloons travel above the horizon. So we have that right on where the lines are. So the only outliers that we don't know for sure about this culture is the weather and their moat. And if windy is not doing it, is there another option? Then we're back to clear weather. So that means we have to try the tribal sign, which maybe they are tribal. They have dirigible balloons and they are tribal. I think this is the tribal sign. Clear weather or windy, right? Okay, we're in ads. We'll go through this next round as soon as everyone's back. This way they could be here when we crack it. We're close. All right. I think everyone's back. Okay. We're going to try the tribal symbol We haven't had it assigned to any other country. We know that the outer section of these straight lines means that it's green. We know that Nuance had the diamond. It was a green diamond. So we have the green color, the diamond. This sun pattern, this ray pattern that goes out like this above the horizon means air travel. We know on their stamp they had the blimps. Okay? So they were definitely air travel. We just need to see what kind of lines and then what kind of moats. So what kind of society were they and what kind of weather did they have? Those are the variables that we're trying to game out. So now we're going to try clear weather, tribal. No. So if we spin this, we could try the fog, but we have to make sure that the color stays on green. Okay, fog is not it. There's rain, which I don't think would be it either, but we'll check. We're just going through them. There's storms, which would be, they'd be one hell of a crazy people to come up with air travel in a stormy environment, right? Okay. Good. There's heat. Okay, so the wavy lines means that they lived in a hot climate. We've already had a country that came from a hot climate, so I don't know if that tracks. No. There's snow, which I also don't think tracks. And we have wind, which I think tracks really well. So hopefully this is it. What is happening? Okay. I'm certain of quite a few of these things. I'm certain that air travel must be right. Air travel, the green border, the diamond. It's just their weather and their society type. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different moats for the society type. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different moats for the weather type. Okay? So now if we go back, right, and we look at the ones that we've already completed. So here we have what is this? Vera? I forgot already. They have the heat. They are agricultural. They ride turtleback, and the turtle is on their stamp. And they have the pink color. Was it agricultural? No, it's spiritual. They were spiritual in the heat because they lived in the desert on turtles, right? Right. Now, if we go to the old country had the train transport. They were metropolitan. They lived in the fog, and their color was black. Okay? Now, when they were overthrown by the red flag, Fen Ares, by the city of Fen, they were still foggy, but now their color was red. This people was militant. They obviously overthrew another country. And their system was horse and carriage because they shut down the railroad. Like, the old world had the rail stations and they shut it down. So they went to horse and carriage, which is this cross symbol. But they still had the same weather because it's a country in the same spot, right? Arch Aries was the sister nation of Orinda Aries, so they shared the train stations. So they also had the train, but they were the stormy mountains, the yellow color, and they were industrious. They had the factories and stuff in the mountains. And Eraja to the south, also a sister nation to the original country, also had the train stations, which is this Y shape. But they were rainy in the south. They were... What is the flower? Is the flower agricultural? It's poetic. They were poetic. They lived in the rain, in the rainy country, and they had the purple color. Okay, so the only weather, there are 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 weather types. And even though there are 8 countries, remember 2 of them are the same land. This was the one that, this one overthrew this one and took the same spot. So their weather repeats because this land was foggy and they both occupied the same land. But there are 8 like society types. So each society has its own type. There are 8 color options. And there are 7 like transportation options. But 3 of the 8 use the trains. So the other options are naval, aviation, horseback, and camels. But the desert people didn't use camels, they used turtles. So I'm convinced that the aviation is correct. We just don't know what type of society they were and what type of weather they had. And I should be able to just change those things and get it right, but the only ones that aren't used yet is tribal, agricultural, and academic. So tribal, agricultural, and academic should be these 3 symbols. Should fall under one of those, each of those signs. We know that these people had the naval ships. We've encountered that a few times. And we don't know much about Costa Rica, which is the continent that's furthest to the east, I guess. Or the west, rather. Guess weather and cycle the societies. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying. So if it's clear weather with a tribal society doesn't work. Clear weather with an agricultural society doesn't work. Clear weather with an academic society doesn't work. So then if we cycle out the weather to the snow, which is one of the options that has not been in use yet. Past it. There it is. We have agricultural in the snow. That doesn't work. We have tribal. And we have agricultural. Can the options be used more than once? Yes, the options can be used more than once because, like I said, one of the societies took over the land and the weather crosses over. The way that the options are laid out, it would mean that there were options that were just not used if some of them cross over, which isn't an impossible, like, deduction. It does mean that forcing it kind of goes out the window. All right. Let me just try these options one more time. This one, I had high hopes for this setup. That was the one I really thought was going to work. Yep, I don't know what to do. We'll have to leave it. There's something that... Something has to cross over it. Because this is right. I think this is right. I just don't... Maybe they were also a... You know what we could try? Because they had the... Maybe they were also considered industrious. We'll try that. Because they did have, like... Let me just try industrious with our options here. And then if not, we're out of here. Because I don't want to force everything. Snow is kind of dumb, but... We'll try it because it hasn't been used yet. Good night, Bree Bree. Oh, it's Bree the introvert. Good night. Not quite. There we go. It's a bit annoying that sometimes the wheel, like, you move one part of the wheel and it changes everything else. So yeah, they're not industrious. All right. I'm going to stop trying to force it. We'll come back when we figure out something else. We have the door open anyway. The world building in this game is insane. This game has its own solar system. This game was made by a crazy person. This game was made by a crazy person, and I think it takes a crazy person to follow all of the lines to the end. It's absolutely nuts, the world building in this game. It's not even world building. Like, I was explaining this to Shauna, like, this game takes place in a unique solar system. Like, you can look up the moons and the planets and what they're called in this world. Like, it's insane. Are you that crazy person? I mean, I have been lately. It's funny how you'll beat yourself over the head to brute force a Sanctum puzzle, but have to be tied down to read new clue for more than 3 minutes. Dude, that shit... Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess. I'm so tired of that book. All right. Turnips. We needed that, actually, pretty bad. Okay. The passageway... The passageway is our only option. We have a couple of gems. We have no re-rolls. We need an archive. Dark room. The drafting studio. Sorry, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. All right, the dormitory's added. All that's left is the classroom. He hates school. Archives, baby. Let's go. Okay. Archive run. Archive. Where's my archive? We're out of gems. That's annoying. The lost and found I actually don't mind right here. Because I don't care about losing these items at this point. And we'll get 2 rare items. We'll get rerolls. Dice. Let's go. Prism key? Sure. Should we special key it? What's the prism key do? If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, you'll draw floor plans of the same color. Okay, then we don't want to deal with that right now. What red rooms do we have on the map? A ton of them. We have both gyms, the dark room, the furnace, the chapel. It's just going to give us Draxus, right? An aquarium, yeah. It'll give us an aquarium or Draxus or what else? Or the laboratory dead end, right? Those are the 3 we're going to get. Where can I pick up gems? I bought all the gems from the commissary, and then with the throne room, we spent them all. Is there a clever way for us to pick up gems right now? Maybe a parlor. The parlor is not around, but... I'm just going to use a regular key. Damn. Is it the parlor? Ah, yes. All right. All right. Big brains. Turn on your big brains, chat. The gems are in the blue box. I bet they are. The false boxes are both true. What? The true boxes are both empty. Okay, this says the false boxes, and this says the true boxes. So one of these both cannot be true or false. One must be true and one must be false, okay? Of the blue and the white box. They can't both be true or both be false because they both reference 2 boxes. And we can't have 2 true boxes and 2 false boxes because there are 3 boxes, okay? The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. How could the false boxes be true if they're false? This box must be false, which I think means this box must be true. The true boxes are both empty. So this is true. And this is true. The gems are in the blue box. If that's true, this box is empty. But then it says that this box has the gems. But if this is true, then this box must also be empty, which makes this false. Right. Well, this box must be false. The true boxes are both empty. If that's true, then this is true, and this is true. But this says the gems are here, and this would suggest the gems are here. So these boxes could both be false. The true boxes are both empty. That's false. The false boxes are both true. That's false. The gems are in the blue box. That's just true. And the gems are just here. That solution works. Blue and white, false, black, true. That's where I landed. That's where I landed. To hell with it. I don't feel like we got it. Oh, that one almost gave me the runaround. Okay. Most excellent. Do we care about what kind of key we use right now? Regular key or a prism key? We have 2 keys left. We either use the regular key here in the blue, or we use the regular key in the archives, possibly in the red. Use the prism key. Yeah, we'll use the prism key here. The key does not fit. The key won't fit. Okay. I say we leave this room then. Bam. We got the gem. We got extra steps. Let's go. Okay, how many times? We got 4 triggers. There's 8 boxes. You lost your prism key. Oh, you son of a... You... Oh, we got dead-ended. Okay. Oh, that's rough. Oh. We can get keys, right? We can get keys. What do we got? Keys for Keys for money. Yes. Cost 10 coins. We'll exchange all of your keys with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. We've never done this before. We got 15 keys. Take that, game. All right. Archive. Come on, give me something that moves. Oh. What a burn the furnace is. What a burn the furnace is. You lost your compass. I don't care, game. Seven out of 8 boxes. All right. There's nothing else we could do, right? There's nothing else we could do. Oh, so close. So, ooh. A coin purse. I wonder if that would have, like, affected our key exchange. 12. The mail room. There's no way to, like, end anywhere special, I don't think. Let's look at the crate. No, I want to look at the crate tunnel. All right. I think we just call it a day. We're not going to make it outside. There's no way a single crate can block you. There is, because if behind that wall of crates is like a narrower passageway and the last crate to move is in front of it or something like that. There's very easily they could block you with one crate. If you wanted to, they could totally do that. And I wouldn't be surprised, you know what I mean? But either way, my crate maxing insists that we push another run, so we've worked too hard on crate maxing today to not see what happened. Give me this. Look at the damn, look. It's a blimp. It's a damn blimp. Okay? Nuance is green, and they fly blimps. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. They're blimp people. Sleeping mask and a compass. Cool. I feel like the deliveries get worse and worse. The blimpers. They're blimpers. They love blimps. Nobody loves blimps. They do. That's their shit. They freaking love a blimp ride. It's their favorite. Okay, this crate stayed, interestingly. This crate stayed. The door is locked. Okay. All right. That's fine. The door is locked. Of course the door is locked. Who would leave that door unlocked? Not Great Uncle Moneybags. He wouldn't do that. No way. Didn't a blimp, like, explode or something? Yes. Yes. But to be fair to blimps, pretty much every mode of transportation has had some kind of great catastrophe. I don't think there is a single one that that hasn't, you know? Okay, we're pulling the shelter. We're pulling the shelter. We have the shelter. Experiment? Yeah, maybe, but not right now. Right now, I want a key. Corridor. Commissary. Give me the magnifying glass. Give me the shovel. I will buy a set of gems. And that is all. Nook. Thank you very much. Game. Give me key. See you later. While we're at it, give me this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. It's a green blimp. And their land looks lovely, okay? It looks like they have calm weather. It looks like they experience a calm weather and they live in like a forest with a river. And it's beautiful, all right? All right, we got a key. Watch, it's going to be like, that's not the right key. It's going to be like, we'll need a special damn key. Probably. Foreteller C with the sub. Hey, thanks so much for the Prime sub, Foreteller. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. This game is really like... This game loves to just poke the bear, you know? This game's just like, oh, do you want this? Do you have the key? Not that key. This game loves that shit. Okay. Give me this. Turn this on. Okay. Thank God. Remote terminal access. View the terminals. The laboratory. Yes. What kind of experiment can we get running while we're building towards the antechamber, right? Each time you eat an apple, it'll remove a crate. Cool. You thought I was gonna leave that crate there? Chat? You thought I was gonna leave that crate there? No, chat. I hate that crate. I hate that crate with my soul. I will remove it. I will remove the crate and laugh. A hearty laugh. Okay. Quest bedroom. You already know. Quest bedroom. We're going to the antechamber. We might as well quest bedroom, right? For the love of the game. Damn it. That was my apple opportunity right there. But no. That crate lives another day. Oh, the shelter blocked the pig. Damn it, the greenhouse. The greenhouse, but I don't have the, damn it. I don't have the lever. Yeah, do it. No, I know, because then I won't do it, and then I'll find the damn lever, right? Of course. An old rusty nail. Not worth picking up. I don't think we've seen a nail before. Give me the lever right here. Just give me the lever right now, game. Ooh, sledgehammer. That's nice. Okay. We'll take the veranda for our items in green rooms because I feel like it's one of those days. We'll take the dining room. It's oriented perfectly, which is not something we often say. Coins. Coins. A key. Excellent. There is, of course, a low chance that we do dig up the broken lever. We've done it before. That would just be beautiful. The utility closet. Green rooms don't cost gems. I'll take it. Okay, the den. It's a good spot for the parlor if we just want to like knock out some gems, just have a ton of gems. Unusual and rare rooms. There are better spots for it, but we do have the greenhouse door here. So we can get up through the greenhouse. We also have the foundation here. And then we have the nook back here. We can just, and the entrance hall. We can put some things in here as well. The dark room is sheltered. Yeah, I didn't want to waste that. We will get an item for it though. I don't want to waste it. Use it for the weight room. Yeah, we're going to need the weight room in case that's where we find the lever that we need. The weight room has a lever. I think we... Yes? Ooh. I was brought some tea. Oh man, did I need this? Ooh, it's so hot too. Hot tea, chat. Let's go. Cheers. Oh. Ah, lovely. Okay. Let's do this really quick. Maybe we can like just gem up really hard. The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. Okay. Well, if the blue box contains the gems, and that's true, then one box is true. Must be false. So that means that this must be only one box is true, is the true box. That means the blue box contains the gems is false. The black box contains the gems is false. Which means the white box has the gems. Bow, bow, bow. That's right. Excellent. I kind of saw that curveball coming like as soon as I read it. That one I felt very prepared for. 63 steps. Let's backtrack. Let's backtrack now and just put some rooms up. Nope. Let's put these rooms up that are over here in the beginning. Bam. I almost forgot. Oh, gem. Okay, we got 16 gems on this run. It's a crazy gem run. We could store room. Aquarium's kind of a waste. The workshop. Magnifying glass, compass. Sledgehammer, shovel. The workshop's cool. I don't think it's useful here. I think we grab the just some resources because we're pushing for the antechamber. That's what we want. Oh my god, there's a bunch of gems in here. Okay, the bunk room. We have the sleeping mask. The workshop could have had the lever. True. Damn, not apples. Not apples. I can't wait to eat apples. I've never wanted apples so bad. Okay. We got all the extra gems. We still got 35 coins. That BM guy, thanks so much for the Prime sub. I see you. Okay, let's go back to the greenhouse. And we'll push from there. That BM guy, welcome. Thanks so much for the follow, too. I appreciate it. Okay. Passageway. Otherwise, we dead end out and we have to go through the foundation. We could. The hallway closet is like, meh. We have so many gems. It's such a waste of a passageway. It's such a waste of a passageway, but it does get us out of this, like, corner. Could always pull another one. I know. But I could have two while we're up here, you know? This can go poorly. It can go poorly very easily, can it? There's the other one. All right, we pulled the kennel, right? I think we pull the kennel while we can. Apple, baby. Nom, nom, nom. A crate has been removed. F you, crate. Okay. Where's my pups? Hey, give it a pets. Oh, good boy. Okay. I feel good. I feel good about that. We could workshop. There's the gym. We could workshop. I'm doing the workshop because now I can't get it out of my head that the lever might be in here, and it's not. It's the stupid coin purse. The dumbest thing we've ever found inside the workshop. It's like not even a workshop thing. What the hell is it doing in here? The coin purse. The coin purse. Whatever. All right. All right, we pulled the boudoir. The gym will be sheltered. No, I know. I know, and I don't want to waste it. I don't care. I want to use it on the archive. I want to use it on the weight room. I am intentionally avoiding the dark room, the laboratory, and any other red room that is not like going to serve the run right now. We already ran the chapel in this corner because I wanted the extra doors, but at this moment, that's not what we want. Okay, what we want is a sheltered weight room and or a sheltered archive so that we can get maximum door coverage. Okay, here we go. Shit. Okay, we have not messed with this. I did not expect to run into that bullshit. Oh my god. Just redraw. Give me something. All right, if it's going to force my hand, then I'll take the sheltered dark room. They're both the same functionally. There's the lever. Bam. Okay, we could secret passage to a red room, and then we can try to force it with the reroll. We could try to force the weight room. Is the weight room 3 doors? The weight room is 3 doors. Yeah, the archive is 4 doors, but if the weight room is 3, it could cut off the it'll probably connect to the boudoir, but what that means is that we'll have like we'll be narrowed down to 1 passageway, which we don't want. Yeah. No, I think that's right. Shit. Okay. It's just risky because now I'm deep in the build without a security room to deal with the door. The stupid security door. $43. $62 steps. We're still really good on steps. All right, we'll run Blackbridge. You guys were saying I should read Blackbridge again. So we'll read that again next time. Let's go take a quick look at our stamps and see if our stamp registered. Our nuance stamp. Sure did. So we need a stamp from Morajai, and we need a stamp from Costa Rica. I like that some of them aren't stuck on perfectly. I noticed that too. It's nice. Just a nice little attention to detail type thing. Okay. We draft the aquarium. We get an extra key. We get a dig spot. We get another key. That unlocks the doors in here. If we go dig in the foundation, then does that mean it unlocks the key card door? You know what I mean? I kind of feel like we need to go open up the greenhouse before it gets too late. And we'll check the foundation. I'm gonna leave the aquarium there. We have so many steps. I don't want to wait until later to see what happens to my steps. You know? I didn't hear the dog. The dog did not bark. A nail. That's the second time we got a nail. It's a weird thing to get. Okay, it does not affect keycard doors. Let's see. Den, parlor, dining room. We stopped right before we would have got dinner. I mean, not that we need the steps. We're fine. We're fine. But still. Okay, it's the front door. We should do the boudoir, right? Can we open room 46 too? We can, yeah. But after we do the... We can't... I don't think we can go into room 46. I think that auto ends the run. So we would do that very, very much last. As far as I know. Gem. We missed the gem. I always forget there's a little gem back there. You know? Okay. Pool. Works. Okay, we could totally get blocked here. We have one reroll. Do I have the compass? I have the compass. All right, it's as good a chance as we're gonna get. Come on, game. I'll take it. What do we want? Do we just want money? We have 39 coins. Do we want more money from the next time we cross through the chapel? Like rerolls in the corner, I guess, if we wanted to go for something else, but we're on it right now. The chapel's been sheltered. Armory. Okay. I'm down with pulling the armory, maybe. Oh, yeah. Allowance, baby. Bam. Big allowance token. 2 more coins. Basement key. You can't hide from me. Okay. Okay. Let's see. How many steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 outside. That means 26 to come back. We got 48. We can go. We should be able to go turn on, go open up this room and then come up all the way back. We should be fine. We have dinner also. Shit, you're right. We'll grab dinner. Why not? Oh, do you want pets too? How about I give you the pets too? It's a fish. Do we get a bonus for the pool? The aquarium. 30 steps. Bam. Step maxing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 outside. 1, 2, 3 downstairs. I say we go through the foundation downstairs, right? Courtyard. We don't have a key card. That doesn't matter. The key card for the elevator only matters if you call it from down here and it's not here. But if we leave the elevator here, we don't need the key card to go back up. Okay, I'm just hustling to the door so we could open it up and then it's done. We can actually, I mean, what a great last minute run, right? We're going to get the basement door opened in the tunnel. I think we completely cleared the tunnel as well, although it is remained to be seen. If we need to eat another apple just to be sure, if possible. The game is getting very excited. Okay. My tiny teapot is cute. Yeah, my little, it's a little, like a mini Japanese kettle with all little knobs on it. This is our little, it's like a little 4-cup. So when Shauna and I brew this one, we each get like 2 cups. Or if she brings it to me, I could drink like 3 or 4 cups of tea. So it's like our smaller serving. Our other one's like an 8-cup. So we can, if we're gonna watch an anime or something, we'll brew that one, and then we can each drink more. What is the tea of the night? I don't know. Shauna brews, like Shauna typically, we buy a lot of tea, different green teas, oolongs. We buy jasmine pearls. We buy, like Shauna buys like goji berries and all this other stuff that she adds to the tea. Shauna also has a dehydrator. And Shauna will dehydrate like pear slices and other stuff, and then add that to our tea. And then Shauna will make her own mixes and stuff. So sometimes there's a little jasmine in there, a little goji berry, a little of this, a little of that. Like she'll put different things in there. So unless she tells me what she did, I have no idea. Special key, basement key. Let's go. What's in here? God, I can't wait. Make it good. What? What? Oh my God. That made me choke on my tea for real. I can't. I didn't draft. I didn't draft the security room or the fucking utility closet. I'm sorry. I can't. Okay. I didn't draft either. I didn't draft anything I need to turn off the security door. Oh, God, that sucks. Oh, my God, that sucks. I hate you. Oh my God. You could try to find the key card by pulling a break room. Yeah, I mean... God, what a kick in the face. Damn it. Damn it. I really did not expect that. Like, at this point, I think I'm pretty good at, like, the game language of blueprints, and, like, it still managed to, like, completely, like, stun me that it just did that. Because the key card is... The key card is, like, considered a lesser item than the basement key. You know what I mean? The basement key is something that comes up... That shit was rude. That shit was just rude, you know? That was just rude. And that's it. It was rude. I don't want to hear it. It was a rude-ass play. The utility closet. Sheltered. Oh, the aquarium took my third shelter. Shit, I forgot about that. You guys okay? Can you guys still see me on Twitch? I just saw that Twitch, like, took a shit on us. Is everyone still here? I thought it was just me. No, for some reason... It's saying it's unstable, even though I'm sending Twitch the right bit rate. So it's something on their end. And my YouTube stream is fine. Okay. All right. Listen. We have another dilemma. Okay? I have here the utility closet. I can turn off the key cards from here. But that leaves us one opportunity through the aquarium to try to fit the security room up in this corner somewhere. If we can't do it, then we're blocked. This is not a great spot for the utility closet because it blocks us out of all this space here. Okay? If we take the patio, then that turns us down to start filling in this space, and maybe we can pull the security room and the utility closet down in here and up here. We get more opportunities, but we have the opportunity for the utility closet now. The problem is that right now, we want the security room. I'd rather get the security room first. Yes, the foundation has another door, Alex, but that door is a security door. So without the security key or without altering the security doors, with the utility closet plus the security room, I can't go through that door. So I either need to I need to luckily find the key card somehow, which is possible, but like it'll be random. You know what I mean? Or I can disable the security doors, but I need the utility closet and the security room. I can't do it with one or the other. I need both. Okay? Now, the utility closet is half of that puzzle, and I could put it on the map right now. But it's a dead end, and it cuts off 3 rooms right here. So now I have less drafting options to get the other room I need. You see what I'm saying? And we already did the experiment because I already thought about that, Flo. It's the first thing I thought about. I was like, oh, we can go to a different computer and I can access the security room from that computer. No, because in the shelter, we did that to start the experiment so I can get rid of that one box in the tunnel. So, damn it. Also, there are no computers on the map either. We did have the opportunity for the laboratory a few times, but I didn't take it. You did this. All for apples, I know. And I got 1 apple the entire run. That box is gone, though. And I'll tell you what. I'm not ashamed, you know? All right. Patio. I agree. I think that blocking off these other rooms is a poor choice right now. Okay, key and gem. The key card would have been absolutely brilliant right there. We'll dig. We'll get some coins. Okay, that unlocks the door, which is another great great win. And we get another gem there as well. Okay, we got tons of gems and keys, which is nice. Okay. Her ladyship's chamber. All the way up here? Oh, because we're coming down from the north. It's kind of annoying. Okay, we could veranda. I say we veranda. We take that. Metal detector. Thank you. We dig. We get the unlock. We dig. Okay, this chest could have the key card in it. It would be the answer to our prayers. No, not quite. 3 keys is a damn good chest, though, but not what we wanted. The dorm is new, yeah, it is. Okay, this is a good spot for us to try to pull the security room. Best case scenario right now, we get the security room here that goes straight down and across to the foundation, and then we pull the utility closet here. If we do that, that's like 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would play again. Oh, the conference room. Is this where we want to spend our reroll? We have 1 reroll. God, I love the rumpus room too, though. Like, we don't get this a lot. This is a really rare room, and it's a sick room. We could rumpus, yeah, we could. But it's like not... It's very consolation prize. You know what I mean? Alzada. That's right. Rumpus. 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 Everyone, you guys just want to just forget it? Let's rumpus. I'd say the conference room. Well, the conference room, all the conference room does is it connects us through the foundation, but it doesn't matter. We got plenty of steps we could walk around. It doesn't, like, we don't need this door to go through. We don't need it. You know? Like, it's not the end of the world if we block this door. At all. And we'd still be able, the rumpus room has the door that goes straight through. We could still draft this room. It's more important that we could draft this room than we open this door on a room we don't need. Does that make sense? Conference room might be a good idea. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room. Is the key card ever left in the conference room? The rumpus room is more fun. That is true. The rumpus room, we get some exciting Alzara action, which I always love. I say conference room because I'm worried that we need the steps. There's another door obstacle. Now, we got 47 steps. We are killing it with steps. We got tons of steps. Key card is possible in conference room. That is the key card possible in the rumpus room. Is the key card possible in the rumpus room? Did you ever think about that? What if Alzara has the key card? Then you guys would really love his ass. You know what I mean? Never seen an item in the rumpus room. That's right. We've only ever seen coins in there. It says there's coins in there, though. That's like what it's supposed to be in there. All right, we're key card maxing. We'll go conference room. I love the rumpus room, too, but it is what it is. We want a key card. All right. We didn't get it. All right. Well, do we re-roll down here? Key card in the gym? Nah. Nah, the gym sucks. We don't need to pull the gym. Sometimes there's an item in there. Yeah, sometimes. Do we spend our reroll? The key card can be in the rumpus room, but we can't change it now. Thanks, cutie. Thanks. Thanks for rubbing salt in the wound of everybody. No, it's good to know, though. I think re-roll north of the aquarium. I'd save the reroll. The thing is, and this, maybe I'm thinking about this wrong, chat, but the security room's not like a super rare room, right? If we're rolling up by the antechamber, we have a higher chance of getting rarer rooms. Whereas down here in the middle of the build, a lot of the rooms that we would roll down here are like the pool of rooms that we would get down here. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. But we have also seen the security room up high. Like we've seen it pretty much anywhere. Yeah, I'm not saying the security room can't be up on the high levels. What I'm saying is that the pool of rooms that we're likely to draw up there has a bunch of extra weird rooms that only show up there. You know what I mean? Whereas down here, those rooms aren't in the pool really. You know? I'm gonna do it. Bah. The office. But we got the boiler room, which is a three-door room. It would have been like this. The lost and found? Shit. It could take the basement key from us, but we already used it. Is there anything we don't want to lose? Like the shovel would suck, right? It's the rabbit's foot and the spyglass. What is the rabbit's foot could be worth getting. But do we run the risk? Like, what do we lose? If we lose the coin purse, I don't care. If we lose the compass, I don't care. The magnifying glass, I don't really care. The sleeping mask, I don't care. If we lose the shovel, the metal detector, the sledgehammer, the basement key, most of it's pretty losable. Yeah, the shovel would suck. Here we go. We lost the compass. All right, cool. I'm fine with that. We'll take the rabbit's foot. Okay. Back up to the aquarium. All right. We got four little rooms. We have no secret garden key. So we can't, unless we get like a locksmith, maybe. Damn. Damn. The hallway closet could have it. Would you guys flip your shit if the hallway closet had it? It would just have two items. One of them can be the key card. All right, it's a Hail Mary. Oh, shit! Yes! Ah! crazy. Damn. Wow. I don't even know what to say. I don't have words. We did it. I can't believe it. The shoes are an item. What do you mean the shoes are an item? Oh, the shoes are there. $38. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Downstairs, outside. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. We'll grab them. It's worth it. Aquarium counts as a hallway. You're right. You're totally right. Aquarium counts as a hallway. I do. We got the key card. We freaking got the key card. That's crazy. That was crazy. That was a dead end, dead run pull, and we got it. Oh my God. Okay, going down. Going down here is definitely faster. Oh my God. That was crazy. That's crazy like streamer luck. That's crazy streamer luck. Oh my God, if there's another door, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh my God. What? Okay. Can you take the lever away? No. No, we can't. And we don't have the battery anyway. We don't have the battery anyway. All right, we need the power hammer. And I had the power hammer sitting in the damn coat check forever. For run after run, I had the damn power hammer sitting in the coat check. Oh, damn you, game. Damn you. What is this? Why is this like this? Is there something in the build that like blocks us from this? Something could connect to it. Yeah, I think something does connect to it. Oh my God. It's a key, and then a basement key, and then a security card key, and then a power hammer. That's That's so crazy. I mean, I feel really good about having made it this far into this puzzle. You know what I mean? Like, but this has got to be the last step. There's going to be like a sanctum key or something. Like one of our top items we're looking for is right here behind this wall. And then it would be interesting to see if we take the tomb or something, if that connects through to this. Oh my God. I feel so like exhausted. I feel so exhausted by this. By the ups and downs of this. Graven right now talking to the wall, yeah. I feel so defeated. Wow. We used the broken lever to get the antechamber open, which was the right thing to do, you know? 13 steps inside the house. We can just go straight in the house and we can go to the back room. Think about the successes, not the defeat. That key card pull was insane. That key card pull was so like we deserved this. There should be a power hammer sitting here with a bow on it for us after that key card pull. The damn power hammer. Oh, we don't have a battery. I can't make the jackhammer either. Would the jackhammer do it? Like, could the jackhammer do it instead? Room 46. We will. We're gonna go finish up in room 46. We will. We will. I just like, you know. The jackhammer requires the lever anyway. Oh, and then like maybe we could have pulled the armory, right? Because the armory, like one of the armory weapons is like a power hammer, right? Walls have always been power hammers. No, I know. I'm just thinking. I'm just trying to. I'm just in denial, you know. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I'm coping. Yeah, I'm having a very serious cope right now. And that's it. Wow. Dude, the ups and downs of this game, that's insane. I feel it. I feel like a crazy person. I feel crazy. And the man who made this game, he's crazy. Not me. You know? Like, he's crazy. He's crazy and he's evil. And he did this to us. He did this to us. And we deserve to exact our revenge on him. Okay? Just so we're clear. That is the truth. Oh my God. We even have the workshop. It's so insane. It's so insane how I feel right now. I feel so tortured. I feel like I have so many feelings. I have so much feelings. I have so much feelings, you guys. All right. Well, room 46 again. Oh. The clocks are all stopped at 1:30. That was the watchtower time. Here's my bust made for me. Jones. To help with your sanity, here is $1. Thank you, Spooky. Thanks. Spooky, thanks a lot. Thanks for the $1. It's very nice of you. Marigold. Maybe we can put the cursed effigy here and then summon our mom. Oh, it's not an apple we can eat. Oh my God, I thought maybe I could. Oh. Okay. Eight realms in 8 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have to go and look at the letters that are downstairs in the sanctum rooms. We can put them in order, and we can see where Great Uncle Moneybags went first, and we can order this around, and then that will unlock probably a safe in here, and then oh my God. Epson and Sinclair. Here's the house, the sigils. Orinda, Fen, Araja, Arch, Cora, I forget, Nuance, and then these two are the ones I always forget what they're called. The white rainbow and the pink house. The pink white house. All right, well, we made it to the room. Let's do the extra stuff here. We'll open up this drawer. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. I mean, 800 gold, like Great Uncle Moneybags, like my allowance is 45 gold. Like he'll probably pay you like extra just for fun. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. And the fourth down below, beneath all the docks. This is incredible. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay. I have found 6 keys. This is the 7th key. The first key is found here on the furthest rank. That's this one. The very first key is like the 7th one that I found. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank, we got it. Third is high up among the clocks, we got it. Fourth down below beneath all the docks, got it. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne, got it. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Did we find a sanctum key down like through the tunnel? I think that was the first one you found. Was it? It could be. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. That's the one that we found in the music room. I think we already found that one. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. How could we get the last? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The last door of 8. How could you get the last key behind the last of 8 doors? If there's 8 keys, then it's behind its own door. That doesn't make any sense, but we're taking a picture of this. god, this game just is breaking me slowly. I'm slowly broken. My back is broken. Chat. My back is broken. Spinal. Chat. Crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares. Recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw. I have the crown of the blueprints. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from the draft pool. If you do, we gain a gem. Okay. That's cool. That doesn't seem all that good, though, but okay. I mean, like, I'm not... It's fine. A sanctum key. Oh, my God. A sanctum key. And then there's this business. I don't know where to start with all this. What I do know is that there's 7 realms, not 8. Right? The one realm, this middle realm, where we live, is both Fen Ares and Orinda Ares. So maybe he starts and ends here. But other than that, I don't understand how there's 8 stops with 7 countries. And if we pick up a pin, there's 1. This is Costa Rica. This is the Rainbow Land. This is this is the pink, the desert island down here with the turtles. This is Nuance, this island chain here. This is Araja. This is Fen Ares or Orinda Ares. And this is Arch Ares. So I have this shit memorized now. I know where I'm at. You know, can we do like this and that? All right. Let's go and open another door, right? Constellation prize time. Because, of course, this game is just like... is never gonna end. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We should have enough. We should have enough to get back down to... I'm All right. Which door will you open? I think the rainbow door. Because we don't know hardly anything about Costa Rica. But I know that the Rainbow Door, they were the sailors. They're also the most north, so maybe we'll go with snow. Although Costa Rica could be snow. Who the hell knows? I don't know. Make the burning glass for your dining room theory. We could try that, yeah. If it's on the way. I think it is. Okay. I feel so, you know? Magnifying glass, metal detector, burning glass. Let's do it. The burning glass. All right. Come back here. We'll pet that dog. There you go, bud. Big pets. Greenhouse, yeah. A piece of my soul feels broken. It really does. Is there any... No. 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 We can't light anything. Yeah. No. 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 Well, you know what? I'm not ashamed, okay? I'm not ashamed of the idea. It was worth a try. I was hoping you were onto something. I mean, you know, it's all good. Oh, no! No! Do I have enough steps? I don't. I don't have enough steps. I don't have enough steps to save the sanctum key. So it's going to go back to its room and we'll have to go back and get it later. I mean, it's not like it's not the end of the world. You know? Yeah, 10 steps to get outside. Wow. We can't call the elevator. The sneakers might save us. Yeah. If I go into the library doesn't have the door, so we don't have access to the elevator controls on the back either. Okay. Okay. Oh. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, shit. Let's go. The sneakers. I can't believe I've never seen the sneakers put in such work. Oh, again. Okay. All right. Well, I stand corrected. Damn. The sneakers just saved us. All right. We got... I think we do this place because we know that they are the naval people. So we know about their transportation. Yeah. Did we complete this? Yeah, we completed this one. Our Lord, the sneakers. All right, we're going in. Damn. This game. Pain in my ass, this game. Jeez. All right. We opened another one. Crazy as that seems. This is the proper, like, spoke for the naval country? The naval whatever? The color is white, so it's okay. Let's see what we could do here. We just want to change the color to that. Done. No? Okay, so this is naval with the full stars, right? Of the lines rather. This is the color white. Now we just need the weather and the type of society that they were on. Let's try societies. Let's see if that... They are agricultural and naval with fair weather. Oh, damn it. I took the magnifying glass and I turned it into the burning glass. Ah! Now we can't check this stupid, this. Damn it. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai. Last night, in good spirits, the people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jaurail, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. There's the postcard. Most excellent. Ooh. That's really pretty. There's like a fruit, right? Because they're agricultural. Morajai box. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s. Among both the peerage and common crowds, these small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the Isle of Morajai and as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. It's another reason why we knew they were seafaring. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors, mechanics offering greater challenges, local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. We know this, but I'm taking the picture anyway because I'm like, I just can't. I can't like fight. I can't. You know? I'm just taking the picture. Great. I think we know that, all of that, but okay. Pink, yellow, white, and gray. We need white. So gray doesn't do shit. Yellow. I don't remember. This will rotate everybody around. We want to get white. Okay. Yellow goes up. Okay, that puts this back. I need to move the yellow into a position like this. Why did that turn gray? There we go. Now we have 4 white. And if I scooch these around like this, okay, that's 3 out of 4. I just need to adjust one side. So not here. It's this side that needs to be adjusted. The yellow goes up. There it is. Got him. Give me my allowance. We are Great Uncle Moneybags. God, this felt so good. And because these people are agricultural, does that give us... Does that in fact give us what we need here? You know what I mean? So the 2 types of people that are left is tribal, which is the star. And academic. Those are the symbols that are not in use. Tribal and academic. Okay? Metropolitan, the old country. This one's militant, the conqueror. This one's industrial. They had the power plants and the storms. This one is poetic. They had the rain. They're sad poets sitting in the rain. That all works for me. Agricultural. And spiritual. So that leaves tribal and academic. And I am pretty damn certain that nuance should be academic. It should be academic. And their transport is freaking blimps. They're academics who love blimps. I'm convinced. And I know that their color should be green. I know this. So why on earth? Okay, they're not foggy, right? It's not raining. I feel like I've already done this, but I feel like I'm going a little nuts. It's not storming. Because this is not unique weather. Like, they should have... Then there's the heat. There's the snow. Like, snow works for the academics, you know what I mean? They're inside with their studies. They're not snowy. They're not snowy. That should be it. They should be academic with aerial flight in the wind. This should be it. It drives me nuts that that's not right. And then there's clear weather. Am I misinterpreting, like, the color or something? No, I'm not. That's the green color. Orange, which is Costa Rica, is the triangles. I don't understand. I don't understand. The other free color is orange. But orange is Costa Rica. Like, checking all the colors doesn't make much sense because this would be orange. And that's green. That's purple. Like, I know these damn things by heart now. Something is, I don't know what is off about this. The only other thing could be that they're tribal. We've checked this though. Like, oh, are they peaceful? Are they tribal? No. They're militant. Yo, look at Nuance. It has the Techno City. It's cyberpunk. The Royal East Air Hangar, by far my favorite realm I visited during this trip, but I've always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Look at this shit. There's like parks like in the buildings, like up. Oh, that is sick. Okay. They're militant. The Nuance variation. Puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had in the ports of Morajai. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, that tile swaps with the opposite tile on the far side of the box. We know this, but we're taking the picture anyway because it's late. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Victory lap. We need green tiles. The hell does orange do? The hell does purple do? Black moves across the side. What does purple do? Purple moves down. Okay. Purple moves down. We need to use the gray to make more green. I want... Okay. If I hit the orange, then it takes on the gray because there's two grays. So I want to jump this and turn that green. There we go. Now I want to do this and turn this green. Okay, hold on. If I could do that, and I can do that, and now I can jump across. Like this. Can this... Oh yeah, that's green now. What's up, everybody? I'm seeing some followers come in. PR Paella, welcome. Panama Zach, welcome. K-Hoy, welcome. Critikill, welcome. Hammett, welcome. Una Diviner, welcome. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Okay. I need to get the black one there, and then there, and then there. I was so close, but I'm just, look at me. Damn it. I don't have a rotation. Welcome, everybody. What's happening? It's a Point Crow baby raid. Point Crow just finished Kingdom Hearts 2 and shot. He finished already? Nice. Oh, welcome everybody. Thanks very much for coming through. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 on Wednesday. I'm only like I only finished the first world though. The Land of Dragons. The Mulan world. Is as far as I've gotten so far. But if you guys are interested in watching me play through the game as well, you all just watched Point Crow do it. So you might be over it. But I will be playing tomorrow, and I will be playing on Friday as well. And I start at 1 p.m. Pacific. If you played Kingdom Hearts 2 as much as you played Blueprints, you'd be done too, probably. Well, we're in no rush, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to rush through the series. I'm trying to enjoy it and give people time to find the channel and stuff, you know? That's one of our main show things around here. So that's why it's scheduled out, you know, and kind of spread out amongst our weeks. Blueprints, I thought maybe I'd finish in a week or two, but that clearly is not the case. Clearly not the case. I've kind of put myself in a corner here on this puzzle. I could do that. I'm stuck. Where can I think I'm stuck. Damn it. I had it, but I'm rotated wrong. All right, we're starting over. We're looking for green in the corners. First moves here and there. That gives us some extra green. Then we can do that. And let's see. So if I do this, swap this here. Could swap this one up. I think I still need to this one swaps this way. I could drop this down, bring this up to the corner. That gives me 3 greens, but not enough to change out this orange, which is the next thing I have to try to do. I could, if I swap the black here, I need to get this orange turned to green first. If I do this, that doesn't give it to me. If I do this, ooh, I could do this like that. And now I just need to make sure I can move these greens around. Purple. If I put this here, black, I might be able to bring the purple back up. That could really do it. You've been streaming for almost 10 hours, by the way. Nice. That's great. That's excellent. Amazing. So glad. This down. And I could bring it back up. That just puts the damn green in the... I think I want the black in the middle. This way I can get the black... I can move the black out of the middle. So now I would do... this. I would need the green to draw up the purple. Pain in the ass this is. And then let's see. No, I'd have to go back to this. I need the purple to bring down the green, or the black. This would swap the green to the top. Did this. No, then I would have to line this up in order to bring the purple back up. Damn it. I might be mush, honestly. Oh, I could do that. Drop the purple here. Oh shit. What did I just do? Okay, that's what I did. Drop the purple there. That gives me 2. I need to get these moved over. The only way to pull the black down is with the purple, which is not helpful. I'm feeling like I'm mushed on this. Let's see. Yeah, damn it. Didn't even pull it down. Which is there. And then I could swap this back out. It's not nothing. It's something. That puts that there. I can bring this. If I bring this down. I feel like I'm so close. I want this like that. And like that. Oh my God, give it to me! Yes! There it is. Oh my God. I'm so done with this game tonight. I'm so done with this game tonight. You can't. That's that. We're missing a key. We're missing one key. And you know what? That's how it's got to be. that's how it's got to be. We have that. Did you see the wonderful little hint in room 46? Yes, I did. I saw it. Okay? I saw the hint. I don't know which one I'm missing. I don't know which one I'm missing. So, we're calling it here. Okay, we have the crown and everything. We're done. We're calling it. I can't believe it. Did you take a picture of it? Yes, I did. We're done. We're done. That was a packed run. I'm exhausted from blueprints. We're not playing this shit on Thursday. I'm playing Hightail. You guys can't make me. All right, we're taking a break from this shit on Thursday. I'm playing Hightail. I can't take it. This thing just like completely like picked me up and threw me to the ground like so many times today. Wow. All right. I'm going to call that a huge blueprints day. It's so late. This game is like crack. I can't I hate walking away from puzzles and shit, you know? And this game has such a terrible oh, what's this? It's cruel. It's like cruel and unusual punishment. Geez, let's go back to chat.